What's up, guys? Just give me 1 second and then we'll get started. All right. Let's get started. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Happy Thursday. We don't usually stream on Thursday. Usually it's Tuesday, if anything. But we had to make an exception for today because of last stream. If you did not see the last stream, I'm going to give you my best attempt at a recap, okay? I'm going to give you my best attempt, so you just got to bear with me. All right. We're going to give like a minute or two for people to get in, because once I give this recap, I am not giving it again because this series is complex. It's long. I spent last night writing up a whole note sheet of essentially pretty much everything that happens in the series so far that we looked at. I literally wrote like every single thing that happened so that if I need to go back and I need to like remember something, I can without having to track it through the video or find the exact timestamp. And even when going back, I actually realized some things that we didn't realize the last time, or at least I didn't realize. Maybe you guys did and I missed it in chat. But I'm excited. Yeah, make sure you got your listening ears on. Make sure your lights are off, volume's up. So headphones you could wear, but you never know. Sometimes these videos get a little loud, just letting you know. So it's just a little bit of a warning to you. I think chat agreed with me that when we went over this series in the last episode, it was like horrifying. So it makes you super uncomfortable, and it definitely gives off this vibe where someone made comments on the last stream, and I thought they summed it up really well, where it's like things feel familiar, but also there are so many things that are off that it makes you just incredibly uncomfortable and not knowing what's going to happen. So yeah, very unsettling. The Mahorgan, thank you so much for the 20. I finally made it for a full stream finally. I'm so excited. Also, hi Marcus, hope things are going well. Super excited for the stream. Thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for making it today. I'm sure you're going to love today's stream. I'm super excited for what we got today. So, and I think all of you that made it will be too. We have 4 videos to go over today. We got 4 videos left. 15 minutes, 22 minutes, 8 minutes, 16 minutes. That plus Yap, we're looking at maybe 2 to 3 hours here today. So, and then, do not fret, I'm going to make a video on all of it. Based on how this is looking, we're probably looking at the longest analog horror video I have ever made. Because I talked so much last stream and it was only the first 5 videos. I'm thinking we might have a 3 to 4 hour video on our hands, which is absolutely nuts. I think the longest video I ever made, like fully like edited through and everything, was Hollow Birds, I think. That's an analog horror, which Hollow Birds was 2 hours and 40 minutes. And you guys ate that up. Ari Sullivan with the $200 dono. Hi, Marcus. Love your feed. Here's some support. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much, Ari Sullivan. That is incredibly, incredibly generous of you. That is absolutely nuts. Thank you so much. That's insane. That's actually nuts. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, shout out to Ari in chat. Shout out to Ari. Thank you so much for that. You're absolutely incredible for that. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. And Spooky, thank you for the member. And Chris Mallow, thank you so much for being a member for 23 months. Hi, Mark. It's always great to make it to your stream. Thank you for making it. I appreciate it. And Spectral Pig, thank you for being a member as well. All right, everybody's saying sock check, sock check, sock check. I know. Last stream, I brought the sock check to another level with those Jolteon socks, right? So you guys are like, damn, where's his feet at? I really need to see his feet. What's he wearing today? Don't worry, I got you. Umbreon socks. That's right. We got the other best EV evolution. We got Umbreon. Shout out Umbreon. Trying my best here. Hold on. Wait. Hit it with the zoom. Umbreon. Look at them. There we go. Umbreon socks. Fire. And on both socks. That's right. Left and right, baby. Hell yeah. They actually are comfy, I'm not gonna lie. They're very like, the actual like head of Umbreon is like very like cushiony. Back in like July, I bought the life-size Umbreon plush, and it's supposed to get here in March, I think. So when that comes, I'll show it to you guys, because that's going to be awesome. So, all right. You smelled my feet enough. You heard me chat enough. Let's jump into this. I am going to state this again, and feel free to tell other people in chat this. I love you guys, and if I could recap the series at any moment during the stream for all of you, I would. But this series is long, man, and there's a lot of details, all right? Like I said, I went through, and I just did, like, notes on every single thing that happens so that I would remember everything here, so that I could just analyze every moment, because I feel like there's so many instances of dialogue and things that are mentioned that have to be addressed and like noted down. So we'll go through it. I did realize that there are some things that we missed the first time we watched. So yeah, literally, I'm not even kidding. I wrote like Alex walks into bedroom for some of these notes, because I was just like, I'm keeping this mark down. So some of them are definitely unnecessary, but also some things like I wanted to make sure I got the exact wording of, because I don't know how much, more context some of these things are going to follow later. For example, if you know, the water thing, would you like a glass of water, seems so like whatever, but after watching 3 videos, you realize there's a lot more to that than just a question. So yeah, you think there's a whole school assignment to this? I'll tell you, I'm making, I don't think I want to spoil the topic. It's not too crazy, but I made a 16-page script for a video. It's the first time I ever made like a full-on script for the whole video. I made a 16-page script, and I'm excited for you guys to see that when I recorded it today. So that'll be out next week too. That was that was taxing. All right, here's the recap. Here we go. I'm going to do my best with this, but bear with me. We're probably going to miss some details. Knack. All right. The series that we're going over today is called VCR Willie. I originally found this series on Instagram. It was an Instagram ad, which obviously sounds so weird. How often do you see an Instagram ad for an analog horror? But when you click the link on the ad, it brought me to the VCR Willie website, which they're selling the USB drive, the actual VHS tape, and the DVD for it. For you to watch the series. But it's also on YouTube. So the YouTuber that made it, their name is Alexander the Titan. And they've made other horror stuff before. I'm sure you've seen it at some point. I know Corey reacted to the Hulk 2 horror film at one point. I believe Alexander created that. He made some other goofy ones, but then he made this, and this is like, whoa. So that's why we're going over this today. It's called VCR Willie. The links to it are in the description of this YouTube VOD if you're watching this after it's live. It's in the chat right now if you're watching this live on both YouTube and Twitch. Now listen to me. If you're watching right now, you're going to do me a little bit of a favor, all right? And you don't have a choice, okay? Because if you don't do this, Knack is going to come and sleep under your bed tonight. And you don't want to know what happens when Knack gets his hands on you, all right? So, here's what you're going to do for me. No matter what platform you're on, Twitch or YouTube, you are going to click the link. This is if you can. I know not everybody can do this. But you're going to click the link for the series, all right? It's in the chats. It's in the description. And I want you to open up the series on another tab on your computer if you're watching on your PC. If you have a phone next to you, open it on your phone. And just keep the video on low volume, but play through the entire series so Alex can still get his watch time, still get his views, and you could still support these videos. I know a lot of you guys like to watch them with me because sometimes you're too scared to watch them on your own. I totally get it. I hate watching horror movies by myself because then I won't be able to sleep or go to the bathroom at night. So I get it. But we need to continue supporting these creators. If you want to see me go over more series, you need to support these creators so that they make these series, okay? This series is incredibly underrated. The views on it are way too low, and we got to up that, all right? So, Alexander does have 200k subs, which is absolutely incredible, but if we could get him more, that's even better. So, yo, Mark, should I do ab workouts while watching? Yes, go for it. But you better lock in, though. Yeah, if you got two phones, I mean, that's even better. You know, me on one, the series on the other. That's better. So, listen, just support these creators. Please, please, please. I cannot stress that enough, how important that is. All right. Let's get into it. Episode 1, Scrubs. So, the description of this episode is a nurse and her crazy husband who was her patient. The video opens up with our character in a parking lot, and there's this woman waiting for him. And she's like, thanks for coming. Did you get the payment I sent you? You're going to notice that characters in this series stare at you for way too long. All right? Way too long. That's going to be a recurring theme here. I think there's maybe like 1 or 2 characters in the entire thing that don't stare at you. All right? Okay. Anyways, she explains to you why you're here. This is... I can't even tell you her name yet. But this woman basically tells you that she wants you to record her husband, Jerry. He's been acting really weird, and she wants it on video so that it's proof to show him and to show his mother. Fair enough. Okay, whatever. As she's telling us this, a neighbor comes over, and the neighbor's like, yo, why you making so much noise in the apartment? You and your husband are so loud. Like, I need to sleep. I got work in the morning, Amanda. Like, Amanda, you need to get it together. And then she goes, well, actually, my name is Hannah. All right? And then, like, walks away. Kind of like, you know, like, you're an asshole. Like, you're complaining about how loud it is, and you're saying her name, but you're not even getting her name right. All right, whatever. Keep that in mind for later. Anyway, he walks away. We go into the apartment, and the tab is muted. That's a really good start. We're starting off really well. All right.
Would you like some water?
No, thank you.
I can get you the good water. I prefer tap water, but we have the good water over there. Honey?
Okay. Now, you could see, yeah, already bad vibes, exactly. You could see just how uncomfortable this interaction is. She's staring at him, like, with, like, the death stare, staring at him for way too long. It just doesn't really make sense. And the water thing sounds so whatever, but it is extremely important. Do not forget the water thing, okay? Yeah, so she's like, I prefer the tap water, but we also have the good water, and shows him, like, you know, there's a filter, water filter thing in the corner. Okay. All right. Anyways, this entire video is basically, she explains to you how she met her husband Jerry at a hospital. She's a nurse. He was her patient. You know, they fell in love, whatever. And Jerry's been acting weird, as you just saw. He, like, was in the corner of the room and then walked up all the way into the bedroom over here. And he's also wearing a hospital gown. And oh god, there's so many details to this. This is gonna take me like 30 minutes to recap, but bear with me, chat. He's also wearing a hospital gown, and she basically says, like, when he sleepwalks, he forgets that he's not a patient anymore. Okay. She also asked if he was hiding under the bed. He wasn't hiding under the bed. Which is...
When he sleepwalks, he sometimes forgets that he's not a patient anymore. He's working through some things. We all are. Sometimes he even gets violent. Whatever happens, don't stop filming.
Okay. Very weird instance there. Sometimes he gets violent. She looks behind the cameraman, and clearly this guy was standing right behind him, but she doesn't alert him. She doesn't alert him of that, which is odd. You could see this is like his shirt going into the bedroom. Okay. Then she's like, he's in there, he's in that room, go record him.
Can you film him? He won't hurt you.
Her voice was a little off there. So we walk into this room, we film this room. There's nobody in here, even though we just watched the guy walk in here.
Don't film me. Film in there.
You didn't tell me the TV reporters were here, Amanda. You didn't tell me they were here. Amanda, come here.
Jerry, let me go.
You don't love me.
Run. Upload the video and show it to everyone. Get in the back, Jerry.
Okay, so Jerry appears out of nowhere in the room. How? Again, we're going through this video a lot heavier just because I'm trying to give you the vibe in case you weren't here last time. But important thing to note that I didn't clock last time. The neighbor calls her Amanda, but she corrects him and says her name's Hannah. But then Jerry, who is apparently her husband, calls her Amanda. Which is a little, like, huh? Anyways, obviously she tells him to run and, like, you know, show the video to everybody. But our main character has some big balls because he heard her scream and thinks that he could be the superhero. He'll save the day.
I told you he sometimes gets violent. He's never going to believe me, but thankfully you got it all on video. You should leave now, Alex.
Leave! No!
And that is pretty much the end of the video. So we learned that our character's name is Alex, and Alex is the one that records all the videos in the series that we've watched so far. At this point, my theory was that these videos, super important thing that I should tell you guys about. The description for the series is the camera only existed in Alex's dreams until he found it on his kitchen table. Now it only exists to record his nightmares. So the weirdness makes sense. You know, in dreams and nightmares, things are weird. You know, people act off. You know, not everything makes sense because it's a dream. You know, it's spit off. So it makes sense, Alex's actions. It makes sense, like, these characters, why they're so weird. It's a nightmare. Okay. But it gets a little weird where this goes next, which is video 2, Trowel, a man and his wife/partner. She seems to be losing her mind, and maybe gardening keeps her sane. Later, she found me and followed me through a children's park. We're going to start running through this a little faster because there's a lot to go through. So Alex is back at the apartment. Okay? And the door is open, and there's just some woman standing there staring. Again, remember, the staring, it doesn't stop.
Would you like some water?
And she asks, "Would you like some water?" And where does she get the water from? The tap. So this video, for the most part, Alex records a shovel that could be seen outside through the window. They're just standing around a lot, being all weird and creepy. Until eventually, we hear them call him, and they're sitting in the bedroom. This is the exact same apartment, by the way. There's like nearly nothing different in the apartment. They call him over, and they're like, "Alex, can you go look at the book in the hallway?" Alex goes and looks. It's a Bible. They call him back in, and they're like, "Alex, can you look under the bed?" So what does Alex do? He looks under the bed. And under the bed is a trowel, like a little gardening shovel.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Are you going to tell on me? Are you going to tell on me?
I didn't do anything. Are you going to tell on me? Are you going to tell on me? And she's got blood all over her. Weird. Yeah, you may think the husband's Jerry. It does seem to be the same actor that is playing Jerry, but I do not think it's the same person. Okay. Anyway, Alex walks out the room. They're not there anymore. And he eventually sees them. The husband is standing in the dining room. And the wife, if Alex will hurry up and pan the camera here. The wife is in the bathtub. Throughout this series, you're going to notice that there's a lot of, despite how different and weird the situations can be, they always come back to the apartment the apartment is usually the center of it. And there's a lot of repetition in some of the events that's happening. For example, I think this is another one, the tub. We just saw the wife in the first video. At the end of the video, she's sitting in the tub. Now this woman is sitting in the tub. The water, can I get some water? That's a frequent thing. Things like that. Anyways, Alex leaves, and Alex goes to the park. The wife is at the park tweaking. She's walking around in circles. She has the trowel in her hand. You see she's stabbing it into the ground, counting to 10. Really weird. And then eventually she notices Alex recording.
I didn't do anything. I didn't hurt him. I didn't. You think I hurt him, don't you?
So yeah, she says, I didn't hurt him. You think I hurt him? You're not going to tell on me, right? And then obviously, let's be real. If any of us were in this situation, we'd be out. You know what I mean? Be running away, be walking away. This is creepy. This lady is acting weird. She starts following him. And Alex does not run, which we'll get to. Alex keeps like speed walking, maybe like even a little faster than speed walking, but no matter what, she keeps following. She ends up like getting really close, as you can see. She chases him around this little building here. But in the end, she catches him. And then we see footage of the apartment again. And then that's the end of the video. So, at this point, me and Chad had a theory that maybe these, given the description of the series on the playlist, maybe that Alex is somehow recording his nightmares, which makes sense, again, as to events being so weird. It makes sense why he doesn't run. A lot of us talk about how in nightmares, when something scary is chasing you or a killer is chasing you, you can't run, or you try to run, but you just can't. That could explain Alex's actions here, why when he's obviously in danger, bro cannot run. So, yo, I just got an ad? How, bro? Wait, hold on. The stream's not monetized, you're capping. I don't believe you. On YouTube. Anyways, so yeah, now don't worry. I know you're confused. This guy, like, we're watching recordings of this guy's dreams. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Don't worry, we're getting there. We're gonna get a little bit of an explanation soon. We're going through it. Now we're on video 3, okay? We're going through it. I'm trying to get everybody caught up. I'm sorry if you watched this yesterday and you're just hearing me regurgitate information that you already know. This video is called Mimic. And at the beginning of this video, we hear a phone like voicemail that Scarlett leaves to Alex. And Scarlett is basically saying like, hey, Jared, my ex-boyfriend, things didn't end well with us. His mom called me and asked where he is, but I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him. But apparently his friend saw him at the movie theaters, but the movie theaters are abandoned. So what's up with that? So we see Alex here at presumably the movie theaters because it's an abandoned building, and he's looking around, and he does see somebody. Maybe this is Jared. Maybe this is the boyfriend that Scarlett was talking about. So Alex walks over, and here he is. Then we just have this bombshell dropped on us. Obviously, the last two videos have been like weird nightmares, but this says months earlier, Scarlett hired me to document an experience that she had with her boyfriend and a mimic. So now we're introducing actual like creatures into this series. A mimic, no less. Like, huh? What is a mimic? A mimic is a type of creature that disguises itself as a human or another living being in order to deceive others. Whoa. We're going to get our best example of that in a second. This is Scarlett.
This was us. We used to be inseparable. Are you recording?
Scarlett. Can you let me in, Scarlett? It's very hard to hear, but you could hear someone banging on the outside of the glass being like, Scarlett, can you let me in, Scarlett? This is the mimic. I'm going to recap this situation as quickly as I can for you. Sorry, that was a really obnoxious cough. Scarlett explains to us that Jared went on a trip to New Mexico in the middle of nowhere, a camping trip. I believe it was a camping trip. And when he came back from this trip, all of a sudden, they started getting like tortured by this mimic. Like it started, I guess, appearing outside their window or outside their apartment. Scarlett's theory is that at some point when Jared was in New Mexico, he interacted with this thing and it just followed him home. Anyways, Jared is bugging out. Jared is like super scared and terrified because there's a mimic outside of their window. Kind of fair.
Don't worry. It's just me and a cameraman. I want to document what we're going through.
And again, we're in the same apartment. So that's just Jared being scared. But what's important is where Jared is hiding. Under the bed. In video 1, Amanda thinks that Jerry's under the bed. In video 2, the trowel is under the bed. And now in video 3, Jared is hiding under the bed. Hydro Roblox, thank you so much for the $2. Should I donate $20? And then, like not even a minute later, Hydro Roblox with the 20. Bet. Thank you, Hydro Roblox. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, my friend. I hope that you're enjoying the stream so far. So it's here that Scarlett, I'm just going to let it play out actually.
It wants us to look at it. Maybe if you point the camera out the window and we'll review the footage later. Just the camera, not with your eyes.
So you can see that they are in fact not bugging out. There is a mimic outside the window. We just saw Jared run under the bed, and right outside the door, right outside the window of their bedroom, is another Jared with a very creepy smile. Now, it's important to note here that Scarlett says don't look at it with your eyes, only use the camera to look at it. That's never explained, but very weird. Anyways, let me wrap this up for you. So essentially, Scarlett tells you the whole thing about Jared going to New Mexico, and then like Scarlett's like, Jared, I need you to get it together. Like we got to talk about this. And Jared is like, no, go away. And then Jared calls Scarlett a bitch and says that the only reason why she didn't want him to go to New Mexico is because she was jealous that he wasn't invited. It's because she was jealous that she wasn't invited. And she's like, wow, really? And he's like, yeah, I just want you to go away. You were jealous that you weren't invited to the New Mexico trip, and now you're doing this whole skinwalker mimic thing to try to scare me, and it's working. So Jared thinks that it's not real and that Scarlett's doing it as like some kind of weird revenge. So Scarlett's like, you know what? F you, bro. I'm out of here then. So Scarlett is like, Alex, I guess you just caught a breakup on camera. So she goes to pack her things.
I'm going to my mom's house. I'm never coming back here again. You really want me to leave, Jared?
Yes!
It's supposed to say Jared, not Jerry. Another thing, these YouTube captions, they're auto-generated. Take them with a grain of salt. Did you see what she did there, chat? Did you see what she did there? She was like, a word, you want me to leave? A word? All right, I'm going to open up the door. Let the mimic in to get your ass. And now I'm going to leave. That might be one of the most petty things I've seen. Crazy. Crazy. Genuinely crazy. He says, get out. And she's like, all right, bet. Walks up to that. It looks like a window, but I believe it's like a sliding glass door. That's the vibe I'm getting from it there. But she walks up to it, opens it, and look at this smile, bro. I don't even know who's the monster in this video anymore. But at the same time, like, I get it. All right, but something that's important to note here. We just saw that the mimic looks exactly like Jared, right? So what the hell is this? You could see that something is coming in through the door here. Its head is pretty large, and it's extremely tall. Because it almost looks like it's bowing in. You know what I'm saying? Like going under the door frame to get in. So this doesn't seem like the mimic. But remember this for in a bit. Anyways, Scarlett and Alex walk away. Scarlett's like, do you even know what that thing is? Whatever, I'm out of here.
Did you at least get paid?
Another reoccurring thing. Apparently, Alex always gets paid for these videos. They're always saying like, did you get the money I sent you? Did you get the money? At least you got paid. It's just another reoccurring theme in these.
Scarlett!
Now, this is definitely the mimic, and the mimic is following them out now. So anyway, Scarlett tells you, like, get out of here.
Alex, get out of here.
Yeah, Alex, get out of here. And she deadass just gets in her car and pulls off. So, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I get it. Scarlett's going through some stuff. But at the same time, not only did she let the mimic in to get her boyfriend, but she just left us with the mimic as well. Like, the mimic's just across the street in the parking lot. You know what I mean? He's not far away. Like, where is Alex's car? She could have drove us to it or something. You know what I mean? Like,
Scarlett!
like, he's close, dude. That mimic is close.
Scarlett!
I hope that got you. Maybe it didn't, but it got me pretty good on Tuesday. Anyways, then we flash back. Because if you remember, at the start of this video, we saw Alex like at a movie theater, what seemed like months after what we just watched. So now we're back to this point. And it seems that Alex has found Jared, and Jared pretty much says he's out of his mind. You know, for those of you that know what knack is by this point, I don't know if he says I need to get back or I need to get knack there. I'm actually unsure. But Jared is tweaking. Yeah, he's just bugging out there. So that seems to be the real Jared. I think he's just lost his mind at this point. Not sure what's going on with the mimic though. But that is pretty much video 3. Now we're gonna get to the reveal now. What have we been watching? You know, what's been going on? I'm just going to let it play out for you because Alex himself is going to tell you exactly what we've been seeing for the first 3 videos.
On November 21st, I decided to pivot. Not because I felt like I needed to do something different, but I actually felt passionate about something that I wanted to bring to you.
Yes! Go
You
clean
didn't tell me
house!
the TV reporters were here, Amanda. You didn't tell me they were
So
here.
on the 21st, I released Scrubs. All cap title, no description. The next week, I released Troll. The next week after that, I released Mimic. And maybe I should start at the beginning. So November 20th, the night before the 21st, I go to sleep and I close all the doors in my bedroom. The closet door, the bathroom, the bedroom door. I've got to have all the doors closed before I go to sleep because if So I close all the doors and I go to sleep. And a couple hours pass and I wake up and I see that the closet door is open. That's weird. I never leave the closet door open. There's nothing to really be afraid of, so I get up and I walk over to the closet door, and before I can close it, I see this. I realize at that moment that I'm asleep and I'm dreaming. So I'm like, wow, this is the first time in a very long time that I've had a dream. I'm the type where, as of recently, I haven't been able to recall my dreams. I don't remember or anything like that. Nightmares, dreams, good, bad, I can't really remember. So I'm like, man, I'm actually in my dream right now and I am able to see things. So I walk over and I pick up the camera, and right when I pick up the camera, I wake up. It's morning time. I look over, the closet door's closed, bathroom, bedroom, everything's closed. It's like I just was asleep the entire time. I'm like, okay, that was kind of crazy. So I'm getting ready to go out the door to go to work, and as I'm walking out, I look over to the left, and on the kitchen table, I see it. So I don't know if I made mention of this before, but the reason I knew that I was in a dream was because I don't own one of these. I haven't bought one. No one gifted one to me. To the best of my knowledge, no one left it at my house. So when I see it at the kitchen table, I'm like, what the heck? And I notice that there's a tape in the cassette deck.
Okay, so you get the premise for the most part. Damn, hold on. It's hot in here. Started to sweat already. It always gets hot in this room when I start streaming because of all this yap. So you get the premise. Bro closes all the doors in his room when he goes to bed. He wakes up in the middle of the night. The door to the closet is open. He looks in the closet. There's a camera on the floor. He goes to grab the camera and then he wakes up. It was just a dream. He wakes up. All the doors are still closed. All right, cool. Decides to go about his day. And then he sees that the camera that he saw in his dream is on his kitchen table. But he's never owned that camera. Or at least doesn't currently own one. Inside the camera is a cassette. The camera doesn't work, but there's a cassette inside. He pries it open, gets the cassette out. He sends it to someone to digitize the cassette, to get it to an MP4 file so that you could watch it. And that video was the first video that we watched. That was Scrubs. The week after that, the next video that's in there is Trowel. The next video after that, Mimic. Turns out, all of these videos are actually Alex's dreams. Alex says that when he watched Scrubs, he got a lot of deja vu and realized that it's the dream that he had the night before. So somehow, some way, this camera is recording Alex's dreams. And all the dreams involve different people that he has never met before. He doesn't recognize any of these people. They're not people that he knew at some point or that were his family. And also, all of the tapes seem to take place, for the most part, in the apartment. And he continues this by basically saying, like, he didn't know what else to do. No one's going to believe him if he says that. So what does he decide? I'm going to share it on YouTube and see what you guys think. You can believe it, you cannot believe it, but this is what's happening to me. And then he goes on to say, here is the next video, Knack. Knack is, in my opinion, the most important video in the series that we've watched so far. I agree. I think the concept's awesome. I'm really liking this. Again, if you didn't watch the last stream, I am not doing this justice right now. You know, I recommend that you watch the last stream or you go watch the original series, the first 5 episodes if you want, because it's crazy. It's really, really good. So, another guy. Alex is filming. This time it's daytime, though, which is pretty nice. You know, we don't really usually get that. This guy has Alex filming. He says, this is Unit 40. I got it at a great discount because I'll explain that inside. So what you end up finding out is this guy has hired Alex because there is some weird stuff going on at night in this apartment. He reveals to you that he got the apartment at 67% of the actual normal price, and that's because anybody that's ever lived in the apartment has died. It's not really, I mean, maybe you could assume that they all died in the apartment, but he just says anybody that has lived in the apartment has died. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense why you'd get discounts on it. He then says that he's hiring Alex because he sees ghosts living in the apartment with him. Like, he'll randomly be sitting there and then he'll see someone and they're just moving around the apartment as if they live there. And then whenever he goes to grab a weapon or call the cops or anything like that, they vanish. But that's not also why Alex hired him. What's most important is that when this guy wakes up, his eyes feel dry, like he's been staring at something for hours. His throat feels a bit tough, like he's been screaming at night. He feels like he might be sleepwalking, like something's going on at night to him. So he's like, Alex, I will pay you money to sit here and record me all night long. All right. Anyways, mid-explanation, guess what?
What are you gonna do? Not rent because of a ghost? I live here alone.
Hold on. Wait, where is it?
I'm not really still so dry.
As you can see, we're continuing the tap water thing. I do also believe he offers him water in this video too. Another weird thing that he does when they first walk into the apartment is this.
By the way,
Where is it? Hold on.
living room. Go wait by the window in the living room.
Go wait by the window in the living room. I want you to remember that. I think that also becomes another constant thing here. This guy also says that he's taking a different stance on religion since he's seeing the ghosts here and all that stuff. And then mid-discussion, they're like... Hold on, where is it? Sorry.
Something's happening to me when I sleep. But that's why I've hired you. I want you to
Hello? Hello?
This is an example of what he was talking about. This is where he was like, you know, there's other people living here just walking around the apartment. So they go to investigate it. They go to look for her. She ends up appearing in the living room now. And then she, what did she say? Oh, he also mentions that sometimes the ghosts get violent. So now Alex and him decide to hide, and she's like hunting for them.
Huh, I got you now. Are you alive? Are you here? I can hear you breathing.
Hello, Nap. Is it time to go back already?
Hold on, bruh. Someone's being mad annoying in chat. I get the joke, but you don't gotta repeat it like 12 times. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. I didn't pick up on that last time, but listen again.
Hello, Nap. Is it time to go back already?
Hello, Knack. Is it time to go back already? If you know, you know. We're really close to getting there. We're about to get there. We're about to get there. Anyways, they go and look around. She's gone.
I'm gonna hurt ya.
Oh, so apparently she walked into the closet. So he's like, dude, she walked into the closet and she's not in there. Go look. So he walks into the closet. Obviously she's not there.
I don't have a pickaxe. I don't want you to think I'm gonna hurt ya.
Very weird and random line from him. It almost seems like in this series that people are getting like possessed like on and off. Like 1 second they're normal, 2 seconds later they're like saying some out of control weirdness. Then the guy proceeds to go inside, turn on the sink. The chairs also somehow got on the dining room table. Now he's smiling all weird. He goes back to the sink, has more water out of the pot. Get a cup. Anyway. So, at this point, Alex is like, nah, I've seen enough. Like, you're tweaking. I'm gonna leave. So, Alex goes to the door, and the guy is like, listen, I'll pay you double. Alex says, hell yeah, brother. So, Alex records him while he's sleeping. See, it looks like he starts smiling here in his sleep. And then, oh. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? So obviously Alex is hired to record him sleeping. So Alex picks up the camera and is like, all right, we're like, I got to record him. Like he went off the bed. Where is he? The blanket's folded and he's not there. So where did he go?
No!
don't have to die anymore.
Are you ready for it? You ready for it? This is the most memorable moment of the last stream.
It's not pee. It's discharge.
I'm gonna be so real with you, dog. I still don't really know what that's about. But let's go back. Clearly, at this point, this guy's like some kind of possession thing going on here. First of all, when Alex looks over here, he hears the closet. The closet is insanely significant. A lot of events occur in the closet. There's a lot of talks about the closet. If you remember, Alex first found the camera in the closet. When that woman says, "Oh, Knack, is it time to go back?" She goes into the closet. Jared hides in the closet. What else? There is more closet stuff to come. But there's a lot of things going on with the closet. Anyway, we were trying to say last time, it looks like someone might be standing here. And I do 100% believe that something is standing here. And I think that thing is Knack. So, Knack, we've now heard a few times. But me and the chat believe that Knack is the demon that is causing everything weird going on here in this series. And we'll continue to get into that. But I doubled down on this because then we hear this guy go, Knack! And where is he looking? Towards the closet. So I do think that that was Knack in the closet. What is Knack? Who is Knack? We have no idea. When you look up Knack, nothing really comes up. But yeah, so that guy obviously did all that weird stuff. He says it's not pee, it's discharge. He walks back to the bedroom and goes back to sleep like nothing happened. And when Alex opens the closet door, there is some type of liquid on the floor. Which makes you wonder if that comment was about the liquid that's on the floor here. But it's not really understood what that's about. Then this guy's woken up now. He's awake, like actually awake. And Alex shows him the footage. And that guy's like, let's just say.
You will not be afraid. Yes, you will lie down and your sleep will be sweet.
Okay, he's reading from the Bible at the moment, but
I know that you said all of those things are real. What you showed me on the camera playback, but it didn't look it. I don't act that way. I'll still pay you, of course, but I mean, come on, you're a YouTuber. I know the things you do. I should just hurt you now. I should just hurt you now.
Shouldn't I?
so,
I should just hurt you now.
Shouldn't I?
this woman here is, I believe, the same ghost woman that we saw earlier in the episode. Yes, voice changing. You'll also notice that there's some voice changes going on here. Like their voices are tweaked, almost like they're possessed. So I believe that's one of the like the key signs that, you know, they're possessed and something's going on with them. So this woman is the same woman from before who was walking around the apartment being like, hello, hello, where are you? Where are you? And she's holding what looks to be a pickaxe. And if you remember way earlier here, what does he say? Oh, that's the pickaxe there too, isn't it?
I don't have a pickaxe. I don't want you to think I'm gonna hurt you.
Which is kind of an odd comment to make. And then obviously she runs at him with the pickaxe at the end. Then we move to this, which there's some kind of thing standing here in the living room. And the woman and that guy are both like bowing to it. Like this. Like on the floor, like sprawled out like that. And then it disappears. So I believe that is Knack. I believe Knack is causing it. And in my opinion, my whole theory for everything going on so far is that Knack is like possessing the apartment in some kind of way. Knack has... he like manipulates people's heads and maybe drives everybody that ends up living in the apartment crazy to the point that eventually they die somehow, some way. And what we're seeing in all of Alex's dreams here are the past residents of the apartment. That's why the apartment is the same, but the people are different. These are people that lived here before. Spencer, it's totally good, man. I appreciate this $2, but it's all good. No worries. No worries, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for that too. The music that you hear is a Masonic hymn, Now the Evening Shadows Closing, which I also thought was interesting. A very weird thing. Yes, I think that Knack is the tall entity. Now, is Knack also the mimic then from the third video, just in a different form? Because it seems like all of the people in these videos are like dealing with some kind of horror, but like it's seen in a different form. Like in the mimic, you're dealing with the mimic. In Knack, this guy is waking up in his sleep and doing weird stuff and seeing ghosts. In Trowel, it looks like the wife goes crazy and kills the husband maybe, and that's why she says like, I didn't hurt him, I didn't hurt him. In Scrubs, it's the husband that's kind of crazy and sleepwalking and doing all this weird stuff. So there's all different situations going on here. But we get a little bit more added to this in Salt. But also Salt makes this a lot more confusing. This is the last video that we're covering. God damn, it's been an hour and 8 minutes and I haven't even watched the video yet. But again, do you see why I said we can only do one recap for this? Because this stuff is nuts. Like there's just a lot going on here. There's so much going on. Okay, the description for this video is they left the church, now she needs an exorcist. Again, another dream sequence. Pretty much the premise of this one is we start out with seeing a husband and wife, and the husband is trying to bring the wife to the church. And you'll see here that she doesn't want to go to the church. Then it cuts to... she runs back to the car.
Love is the one. Love is the one. Love has won. Love is one.
You're hearing "Love has won." Love has won. Love has won, and we'll get into that in a second. Monochrome days. Yes, this will be edited into a video later on. This is the husband. The husband's chill. We like the husband. He's chill. But his wife is tweaking out. So he's like, listen, I need you to go and record her because I need proof from my pastor. So Alex, of course, goes over. There's also another weird woman here that is never like directly referenced, never spoken to. She's just existing. And it's very weird. She really bugs me out. I talked about this last time. But she's here. And she's just kind of watching Alex But that's not the woman that we have to record here. This is the wife. And the husband believes that she's being possessed by something, which she definitely is. I'm going to be real.
I'm just eating oranges. I'm not doing anyone any harm. Would you like to eat an orange with me? I said, would you like to eat an orange with me?
Andy, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So yeah, she's tweaking. Like something's wrong with her. She runs past Alex like a few different times, and she's like creepily looking at him like from behind this bush. Yes, Love Has a One is the name of a cult. We'll get to that in a second. We did learn that Tuesday as well. We'll get more into that. So she's just running around, like running past him very weirdly. And then this happens. We see someone else's feet, and they come walking around the bush, and completely different lady. Still have no idea what that's about. Never seen her before, but she was there for that whole thing. That was the woman like watching him from a distance, and then all of a sudden she just like comes around the bush and like starts running at Alex, and then the footage cuts. And where are we? At the apartment, of course. So this is the possessed wife again. She goes into the apartment, and we are talking. She screams at Alex here when he walks in.
Are you settled in?
Yep.
By the way, it sounds like she screams "knack" there.
Lenny! Just wait here a second.
Okay, hold up. I gotta pull up my notes real quick because I had to write down exactly what they say here because it was a little hard to hear. So Lainey, this is Lainey and Maxwell. That's the couple here. Lainey runs into the bedroom, and we hear them like have a little bit of an argument, and she says to Max, "I loathe you. The truth is I never wanted you. I never wanted you. Knack doesn't want me to listen to you." So we're really doubling down on Knack being like the main antagonist here, because if this woman is possessed, she's probably possessed by Knack. Eventually she calms down, and the husband comes out to tell us what is going on here. And he basically says how things were totally normal. Lainey was chill. Then they moved into this apartment. They left their old church, and they met this woman named Miss Wells. And Miss Wells convinced them that they should start worshiping God the Mother. Max doesn't believe in denouncing God because he thinks that's when the devil comes in. But they changed their church, they changed their beliefs, and Lainey ended up changing over time as well. She started acting weird. She started talking differently, hearing voices, having conversations with someone in her head. She would run off to the closet for hours and sometimes days. And she's communicating with an entity known as Knack. He tells us that. Max thinks she's possessed, and he wants Alex to record a video of her doing all this weird stuff so that they could show it to a pastor, and the pastor can get this demon out of her by doing an exorcism. Fair. So that is pretty much all of this. Oh, and Max puts
Change our beliefs.
some salt on the ground in the hallway so that if Lainey tries to run out, she can't because she's got a demon in her. So we go into the bedroom to talk to Lainey.
Honey?
Whatever you do, don't let him know our secrets.
Whatever you do, don't let him know our secrets. So she gets up, and then in her like weird demonic voice, she talks to Alex and says like, "Did Maxwell tell you about the Mother God?" And he's like, yeah. And he's like, did he say anything disrespectful towards him? And Alex is like, nah. And she's like, did he tell you about Knack? And he's like, yeah. And then all of a sudden, Lainey's like, wait, why am I standing on the bed? And who's that guy? When did he get here? So she's definitely getting possessed by something. Like, something's like breaking her mind up here. See, why am I standing on the bed? So she pretty much says like, oh, that's so embarrassing. Yeah, I think I have like a genetic issue. And she states how, you know, I believe her dad or her grandpa died to mental illness. He got dementia, and she thinks now she's getting it too, which is clearly like not what's going on with her. And Max knows like that's not what's going on with her. So Max does like a little prayer, and mid prayer she starts like eyeing us like she wants to eat us. So she even starts doing this creepy smile. Max starts talking to us, and then she comes over and she's like, I'm so sorry for my behavior, but yeah, I think it's because of my genetic issue, or I think it's because of the black mold in the bathroom. And Max is like, oh, just play along, like saying it's another thing, like it's definitely not this black mold. But we play along, and she's like, I'll show you the black mold. And where's the black mold? In the same bathtub that we saw the wife in the first and second video sitting in. So Max goes to look for this black mold.
Do you see anything?
No.
Keep looking. Would you like to know his name?
Alex, come on.
Knack.
Here we go. Come on.
Why don't you come here?
As you can see, she can't cross the salt, so the salt was a good thing. But the fact that Alex does hear something come from the drain does make me think that Knack, obviously, like, there's something tied to the water here. In almost every video, the person offers Alex water specifically from the tap. They always say like, oh, I prefer the tap even though we have filtered water. And it's just a repeating thing that's very weird. And then Alex, when he goes near the drain for the bathtub, which is also another place that we see people frequently, he hears something. It makes me think that it's connected. Again, maybe Knack is like infecting these people through the water slowly over time. Not entirely clear yet, but yeah, so she's here and she can't cross the white salt line, and she's like, Alex, if you don't come back over the salt line, I'm gonna end up hurting Maxwell. And she starts actually choking Maxwell, and then she's like, wait a minute, I have an idea.
I know what to do.
She's going around. Run!
She's pretty smart. She realizes that the salt line's in the hallway, but if I go out the window into the backyard and just come in through the living room, I went around the salt line. Yeah, she went around the salt. Pretty smart. And she's chasing him with a shovel, by the way. But he gets out. She stops at the door. JK. And that's where we ended at last time. So again, the current theory going on so far, that was insane. I actually just recapped for an hour. That's how like much is going on here. And again, I'm not doing it justice. I highly recommend you go and watch these yourself, or if you guys want to go and watch the last stream VOD, please feel free to. I would not blame you for going to do that. We're gonna get into the next 4 episodes. But my theory right now is there's this thing Knack, and it's been haunting this apartment for years. It seems like no matter who comes to live in this apartment, they end up dying. And we learned that because of the guy in episode 4 when he's like, I got the apartment for 67% off because all the past residents have died. And all of these videos, all of these nightmares, the reason why Alex doesn't know who these people are is because they're past residents of the apartment. And we're getting small glimpses into their lives or into the things that they were experiencing while they lived there. Again, some frequent things that have gone on in some of the videos is the bathtub. For some reason, people are in the bathtub a few different times. The closet is super important People always are hiding in the closet or going into the closet and disappearing. The camera that starts off this series, like the whole reason why Alex is recording these dreams, the camera is found in the closet. We see Knack in the closet. There's just a lot of weird stuff going on, and we don't have entirely the whole idea yet, but every episode keeps adding on like little bits and pieces for us to hold on to and to keep going with. So I'm really enjoying the series. Again, I think it's actually scary. We got jump scared so many times last stream because there's so many like moments where they like build up this like weird tension and then they scare you with it and they make you so uncomfortable. So I really, really love this series. I'm excited to jump into these next 4 episodes. We got a 15-minute one, a 22-minute one, an 8-minute one, and a 16-minute one. I've seen a tiny bit of the final one today, the one that the thumbnail is based on, and I'm gonna be disturbed. It's all I'm gonna tell you. Lilith9008, thank you so much for the 20. Thank you for keeping up with your live streams. Your channel has been a source of comfort for me over the last year and continues to be. Just goes to show that we never know how what we can do help others. Just goes to show that we never know how what we can do helps others. Thanks for being you. I believe I understand what you're saying, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much for watching the streams. I appreciate all of you that find comfort in watching the streams. That is kind of the purpose. I want you guys to feel comfortable. I want to explain these things to you, make you feel calm, make you feel like you're in a good place. So I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that, Dono. By the way, if we did miss any donos or anything, don't worry. We're going to go over all of them at the end of the stream. But I'm so happy that you guys find comfort being here and watching with me and doing all this stuff together. I am nervous to get into this because I don't know where this is going to go today, but I'm excited. And guess what? Because we never know how our actions can help others. Yes. I agree, Lilith. It's another reason why we got to keep supporting people any way that we can, including our creators here. I'm going to go to the bathroom really, really quick. So if you want to go do the same thing, I highly recommend you do. I will be right back. How long left? Bro, I just was recapping that entire time. We got 15 minutes, 22 minutes, 8 minutes, 16 minutes, plus me yapping while we go through it. But we're just going to try to watch for the most part now so that we can get it together. But I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. See you guys in a second. Analog horror monsters are absolutely terrifying. But do you know what's scarier than monsters? Smelling stinky. And monsters love humans that stink. That's why you should use Cheeky. EmortalMarcus uses Cheeky, and he smells so good that when the horror monsters smell him, they decide to leave him alone. Cheeky is a new soap packed with hydrating ingredients, such as shea butter and jojoba oil. No harsh chemicals, so it's gentle on your skin and leaves your skin softer after using it. And Cheeky's soaps have incredible smells too. They're carefully formulated to have a fun and potent fragrance without being overwhelming. They have tons of different soaps like Pulp Francis, Lo-Fi Lavender, Absolute Cinnamon, Touch Grass, and more. Cheeky soap is amazing, and don't just take my word for it. You may know these guys that own the brand. If you're interested in getting some Cheeky soap and smelling clean, then be sure to head to the link in the description down below. And be sure to use code IMMORTAL at checkout to get 10% off your entire order. Using code IMMORTAL helps support the channel a ton, and rumor has it that if we get enough sales, we might be able to get our own Immortal soap. So what are you waiting for? Stop smelling stinky and head to Cheeky down below. And thank you for supporting me and listening to this message. Goodbye. You guys already know I had hit you with the cheeky ad. That's why there's no ads on the YouTube streams. All right. I did realize one thing though. I gotta close the door. So give me 1 second. I'm just gonna close the door because I get way too scared. I'm gonna think that someone's coming behind me in these videos. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. Video is called Metal. The description for this video is they summon it by using the ritual of gratitude. No captions. Did that say Masonic? Masonic? Ah, it's so hard to see what it says. It looks like ONIC though, right? I cannot see what that bottom word is though. Maybe church? There's also somebody whispering in the background. We'll have to go back. Andy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Much appreciated, my friend. Also, thank you, Mr. Noob, for the posture check. Guys, if you got a gifted membership, please be sure to say thank you. San Fernando Mission Mortuary? What is going on in this one? Okay, we're back in the apartment again. Who is that? It looks like a fan on the ground. Oh, they're wearing a hospital gown. Okay, someone's standing in the kitchen. Oh, fuck.
gracious. He's right with us.
Be gracious, he's right with us. This is the woman from the last video. This is the first time that like a character has directly crossed over into another video.
If you ever think you see something, that's because you did.
Was she holding a knife? If you ever think you see something, that's because you did. I think that's what she said. I really don't like her, man. I talked about this last stream, but she reminds me of the like witch cult from Paranormal Activity, and they like really creeped me out when I was younger.
What will I say?
No, you could keep your distance. Where'd she go? Okay, this seems like the bedroom again. Someone's calling him. Hold on. I missed the dono before. Randog Talks, thank you so much for the 50. You didn't comment on my first dono, so out of spite, here's another one. PS Oranges. Randog Talks. I'm sorry I didn't miss your first dono. I'm sorry. I know I've missed quite a few this stream, but don't worry. We're definitely gonna get to them all at the end. I'm so sorry for that. But thank you so much for the 50. That is super, super kind of you and generous of you. Thank you so much. And Edits, thank you so much for the 1. And Dragon Darcy, thank you so much for the 5. Knack might mean no as karma. Is that like is that a meaning for Knack? Like an actual definition of one? What? Is that like a sword? Alright, that symbol on there has to be important, right?
That don't want to die. They want to stay alive forever. They summon Knack by using the ritual of gratitude.
They don't want to die. They want to stay alive forever. They summon Knack by using the ritual of gratitude. Alex, I know you've been paid to record some odd jobs, but like this one is by far the most weirdest. Oh, that's the guy. You know, that also ties back because in Video 4, in the neck titled video, that guy was like, oh, I don't have to die now. Where's he going? Bro, stop shaking the camera that quick. Stressing me out. Oh, hi. Okay, we were just chilling in the closet. That looks like the Bible on the bed. No, Alex, stop. I hate when you do this.
If you see the thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe. You should quietly leave. Whatever you do, don't make eye contact.
Whatever you do, don't make eye contact. That sounds similar to in the Mimic. You shouldn't look at it directly. Please don't go after her. Alex, please wake up already.
Hello?
Oh my god, just get me ready. Okay, hold on. We need to take a break. This is like this is the scariest one for me by far. because I just really don't like how creepy that woman is, and she seems to be like a little minion for Knack. Well, I need to know what she said here, and her hands are wet, but it doesn't look like blood. What did she say? She said something when she got close.
Whatever you do, don't make eye contact.
Okay, wait, no. She said something before that.
If you see the thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe. You should quietly leave.
If you see the thing... what? 8:30.
See the thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe. If you see the thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe.
If you see the thing that you felt earlier in your own faith, but that doesn't make sense.
If you see the thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe. You should quietly leave.
You should quietly leave. And her hands are like wet, and it looks like a little dirty, but that doesn't look like blood, right? So like, what is that? That could be that you're unsafe. Oh, thank you, chat. Wait, hold on, let me run it back now.
If you see the thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe.
If you see the thing that I can't tell if that word is felt earlier. You're unsafe.
If you see the thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe.
If you see the thing that you blank earlier, you're unsafe. To me, it sounds like felt, but I feel like it's one of those things where it could be something different. I do think it's like I know the discharge thing is a joke, but I think there is like some kind of other liquid involved, or maybe they're referring to the water or something. Last time.
If you see the thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe.
If you see the thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe. Is what I'm getting.
You should quietly leave.
You should quietly leave.
Whatever you do, don't make eye contact.
Whatever you do, don't make eye contact. So the thing is with this one is that it's not like the other videos. In the other videos, Alex is paid, he's being hired to film something, and even if there are like crazy people, there is almost safety in the fact that they just are people, and they're not like, I guess, outwardly, like in the first video, right? The wife in the first video, she's obviously creepy, but she's also a person, and I don't feel like she's directly gonna hurt me. But in this case, we have some kind of like possessed dude that's walking around that hasn't said a word, and she's walking around with like these wet hands and a dagger. Like, what is going on? All right, this is where we were at before. And now she just vanished. He's looking at the water cooler. No. No, wait, Alex, don't drink the water. Don't drink any of the water. Okay, yeah. Let her be in the closet, bro. No, Alex, no. It looked like he like poured that water for himself. I feel like that was the implication. Yeah, that's the good water. I don't know how much I believe that.
Hello?
What was that? Oh my god. Wait, what? Where? Am I bugging? Where was she? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, bro. Bro. Bro, this went up to like there's I'm not the only one, right? That is like insanely creeped out by her. Her like this is gonna sound like brain rotty, but her aura is just like different. Like there's something so much more menacing about her. I really do feel like she's gonna hurt Alex compared to the rest of the people. Especially, it looks like she took that other dude and did some kind of ritual on him and maybe like cut him up or so. I don't know what happened with that. I cannot believe that. Oh my god. How long has she been there? Was there shots before? Oh my god, wait. She is there, bro. Wait. That's her hair, isn't it? Wait, he's got to pan a little bit to the right at some point. She's right there the whole time. Oh my god, that's her eye. Wow. That's so good. You're so focused on the doorway that you don't even realize she's in the room. And it's she's shown like like he peeks at her with the camera so many times. Yeah, nah, that's outrageous. That is outrageous. I don't know what's good with the mask head in there too. That's also weird. We have not seen anything about that yet. I know we've seen in the closet like the gowns and stuff, but no, Alex, you're not safe in there. No, no. Oh, you're gonna check under the bed. Oh, that's odd. What's up with the briefcase? What is that? You zoomed in on that earlier too.
Yuck.
Oh my god! I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in this apartment. Stop recording.
Even where you are right now. Even when you think you're alone. Their world revolves around watching you.
His name is on the Bible. Bro. That video was something else, man. Wow. I don't know. Maybe I'm glazing a lot, but just that entire vibe, the way that they built up the suspense and the atmosphere in that was just really well done. And I agree, the camera work is really well done because there are like cuts in some places, right? Like I believe whenever Alex like turns or maybe like when he gets too close to something, I think that's when the camera cuts and maybe like someone will move position. But it's so well done and feels so fluid. Wow. That there's a lot in that too. Like I need to after stream like sit there and like listen to these things back again because there's a lot being said there. But what is good with her? Like, yeah, nah, bro. Nah, bro. I need the there's like a clip of this of the dagger at some point that he looks at. When is that? I want to get a better look at the symbol on it. It's not even this. It's like on the table or something. I think it's here. He looks down for a second and it's there. No, maybe not here. Maybe it's... There it is. So it looks like a triangle with an eye and then another triangle. Anybody have any idea what that symbol is? All-seeing eye, maybe? What's the all-seeing eye? Oh, the all-seeing eye is the Illuminati eye. No, but it's different. It's an upside down triangle with an eye and then there's another eye. It also could be like like completely original to the series, but I need like a more clear shot of it because I'll screenshot it and then see if anything comes up when I like image search it. The eye of God in a triangle is still used in church architecture and Christian art to symbolize the Trinity and God's omnipresence and divine providence. Chat, that's not the Star of David. The Star of David doesn't have an eye in it, and the triangles are distinct in this. I'm gonna have to like hold on. Oh, give me a second. Let me see if I can cook anything up. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it is like the Eye of Providence a little bit, but it's upside down. Like it's a different version, which makes me think that it might be original. Isn't that Masonic stuff? Is it? Masonic Eye of Providence. No, that's the same. Oh, technically there is like a symbol with the Star of David and there's an eye in the middle. Inverted Eye of God. Let's see. All-seeing eye of God, Masonic star. Thank you, Judas Goat Barbecue, for the $2. Yeah, that's pretty close. All-seeing eye of God, Masonic star is pretty close. That's the one that it looks like the Star of David, but with an eye in the middle. I mean, that would make sense because the music is Masonic. Am I saying that right? Masonic, 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 Masonic. See, I don't know much about any of that, so I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, no, not Sonic the Hedgehog. Masonic? Masonic? My Sonic? All right, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to look deeper into that. I want to go back to the beginning of the video real quick and listen. Nah, Spider, I mean, I think the camera's just used as a way of showing us things, but I do think that Alex can actually see these things in his dreams. If you go to the closet screen, if you go to the closet scene, her skin is gray and her hair is damp. I believe she's a weeping angel because she moves when Alex... She was giving weeping angel vibes. Like, when she was at the bed and he looks at her and she, like, doesn't move. Vibrant, thank you for the 5. I think the last guy Alex recorded sleeping said something about Leviticus, which is related to Judaism, at least. Yes, he did. He does say something about Leviticus. He makes a lot of Bible references. By the way, did I... Oh, God, I know I'm missing so many donos. I'm so sorry, guys, that I'm missing them. But don't worry, at the end of the stream, we're going to go through all of them. All right, let's just listen to this one more time. I'm going to turn the volume up really high for me, so it might turn it up for you guys. That one guy, thank you so much for the 10. Hey, Marcus, long-time viewer, first-time dono. Just wanted to say love your content. It gets me through the day when traveling for work and vibing at home. By the way, look handsome as always, brother. Thank you so much, that guy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm happy that the videos and stuff help you out so much, and I appreciate you supporting for so long. Thank you, my friend. I'm wishing you the best. Do you know why you're here? Hold on, I'll read it again. I'll say it again. You know why you're here? Whether you believe in it or not, they will come into your space. They'll decide to take over and make themselves known through you. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta try to hyperanalyze that video later because there's a lot of like audio things that are said. Damn. Say to start. Thank you so much for the 5. Hi, Marcus. I was thinking maybe Knack could relate to mythology, as it's a serpent-like being in some mythologies. Just some thoughts. I will have to look into that. This is getting so much more complex than I thought. There's also the whole like Mother of God thing in the Salt video, which is really weird. I did think of that too. I thought like if the whole idea, like if this is like an ARG, right? And Alex is trying to like really bring the YouTube thing into it, like the fact that he's putting these videos on YouTube, is he also like technically infecting these people with Knack as well by spreading these videos? That is a good idea, Sora. Maybe Knack uses Mother of God as a title. I'm not sure. I just think the fact that they do Mother of God and the Love Has One thing is like so random when they have the whole Knack thing going. Unless it has to tie together somehow. All right. Damn, we still got 3 videos left. All right, here we go. How do I even say this word? It's not a word. The word is F-E-I-S-T-H. Faith? Faiths? The description says, Penny wants Bernard to be okay with death. Seems like we might have another couple. And captions.
Honey,
Yeah?
you okay?
Yeah.
Why don't you come to bed?
No.
Sure you don't want to come back to bed?
No.
All right.
These are new people.
Look, I don't know what is wrong with her. I don't believe in ghosts and all that stuff, but there's definitely something going on with her. Hey, do you know what's going on with her? Look, I'm sorry. Look, I haven't slept much in the past couple of days, okay? And there's something that's off with her. And she's my wife, so naturally I'm worried.
Where's she now?
She's in the coat closet by the front door.
Is she still asleep? She's probably sleepwalking, Bernard.
I think she's trying to murder me.
Not likely.
You don't know what's been going on in this house.
Apartment?
Bernard,
Yeah?
who are you talking to?
No one.
Are you saying bad things about me behind my back?
No, of course not.
Who were you talking to on the phone? I heard a woman's voice.
Let's just go back to bed, honey.
Who's that?
Oh, I brought him here because I wanted you to see.
I don't want to see. You can leave now, murder boy. Leave now, murder boy!
Let me show you the earlier times.
Why did she call Alex murder boy? That is new, and that's weird. That's very weird. Let me show you the earlier times.
It's good to get away sometimes.
You act different when you're away.
I know. I need to get back.
A little confused at the moment.
What's wrong with you, man? You almost blew your cover. Come on. Just getting suspicious.
Alex was trying to secretly record that whole time. Well, Alex will definitely never be like an undercover cop or anything like that, because that was absolutely horrendous, brother. That was really bad. I'm trying to record them secretly, and he's like standing right behind them, seating on the bus or the train, like recording them through the apartment door from like across the way, just with a camera with the flashlight on. Like, come on, dude.
I don't know what is going on, but her fascination with death is now a fetish. I'm afraid to go to sleep every night.
Oh, the name of the video is supposed to be fetish, but I'm guessing he knew that that video would probably get buried if that was titled that on YouTube.
Because of her. Look, there's this picture in the hall. I'll wake up in the middle of the night. Sometimes I'll see her just standing in the hall staring at it. So, I don't know what she's doing.
Bernard.
Get down her.
Who are you talking to?
What?
Who are you talking to?
No one. I wasn't talking to anyone.
There's no way she can't see him, right? I mean, we could see her silhouette.
You must have saw me looking for the keys. You know how I get when I'm looking through my keys. I start talking to myself.
Keys to the house?
Yeah, I can't find them.
Well, you must have them because you let us inside the house.
No, that's not true.
It is true. I don't even have my keys. I don't have my purse. It's at the computer's being fixed, remember?
You're right. God.
Sorry, these YouTube captions are horrendous on this one. So just, again, keep a grain of salt when you're reading them.
I'm so tired.
Don't be too tired. It's VHS night tonight.
I forgot.
I'll make you some copies so you'll fall asleep.
Okay, she just said, don't be tired. It's VHS night tonight. And the last video that we're watching today is going to be called VHS night. So we have to remember that for later. Also, yeah, like I don't care. There's no way she believes that, right? Like she's definitely just playing along with it. She has to know something's going on. I mean, even if she somehow didn't see Alex following them with the camera, she had to have caught him here.
Sounds like a good idea.
Oh, what a creepy cut.
Your coffee's ready.
Coffee?
It feels strange.
Why?
I don't know, like we're being watched.
Why you feel like that all day? You've been so paranoid today.
I guess it's the anxiety.
She can see him.
I want to enjoy my coffee.
You don't want to just drink it in the room?
I want to enjoy it here. What are you thinking about?
You know what I'm thinking about.
I'm sorry, the captions are ruining it for this video. I gotta turn them off.
Why?
You know why.
I know why, but I'll never understand it.
You won't understand it until it happens. Bernard, the ritual of gratitude is a gift. You think this life is a gift, but it's not. This is pain that you'll have to go through again and again and again.
Just because they say something doesn't make it true.
You've seen videos of it.
Homicide has never been pleasant to me.
Stop calling it that. The ritual of gratitude is the single most life-changing event that anyone can go through. It's love. It's precious. It's...
What's going on? What's going on? What is it?
I don't know. Seems weird. Is somebody there?
Oh, Alex.
There's no one there. Let's go back to the room.
Okay, so she's trying to convince Bernard to do the ritual of gratitude, and he says, oh, God. Hold on. I need to hear that conversation again. Sorry, guys.
Happens.
Again, I'm going to turn the captions on, but Also, Crow, what's going on, my man? How are you?
Bernard, the ritual of gratitude is a gift. You think this life is a gift, but it's not. This is pain that you'll have to go through again and again and again.
Just because they say something doesn't make it true.
You've seen videos of it.
Homicide has never been pleasant to me.
Stop calling it that. The ritual of gratitude is the single most life-changing event that anyone can go through. It's love. It's precious. It's...
What's going on? What's going on?
And that's when she thinks that she hears someone. I'm not sure if Bernard is like... Bernard must have let Alex into the apartment, right, to record this. We know that the ritual of gratitude is like the knack ritual. All right, let's keep going. So they go back to the bedroom. Alex is still out there. Now the light is on the camera. Dude, what is good with YouTube? Why is it saying captions before words are said? Like, what are we doing here? It's bothering. It's like ruining my experience a little bit, but I feel like I want the captions so that we could both be sure of what we're hearing or at least try to understand it. Yeah, I'm gonna turn them off. Can I? No. Is there a keybind for that? Oh, it's just C? Okay.
I just want you to be happy.
I know.
But that's why we're having this issue. I don't want you to go through the pain of having to die over and over and over again.
Penny, are we really gonna do this right now?
Bernard, the ritual of gratitude means you only die once. I want Knack to be right with you. Yes,
I want Knack
we're
to be right
doing this
with you.
right now.
Maybe we could do it in the morning.
No, why not now?
Because I don't want to be thinking about dying before I go to sleep.
Bernard! I guess that coffee didn't work very well, did it?
Oh my god, did she poison the coffee? She absolutely knows he's there.
Are you still asleep? I
Oh.
accidentally dropped all the knives on him.
Oh my god. Alex, please go. Oh, it looks like she has one in her hand.
The TV will drown out all the screams.
I'm sorry. We're not even halfway through this. I definitely thought that was gonna be the end. I thought it's implied that she would have killed Bernard and then that would be it. But we have so much left, which is scary. All right, the room is empty now. Is that? Yeah. That's blood and a knife on the floor. She's digging.
Is someone there? Someone there.
Where did she go? Pause. 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 Run it back in case you missed it. That was so quick. First of all, Pee-poo standing in the closet. It's her. It's her. I think this woman might be Mrs. Wells. In the Salt video, Maxwell tells Alex that Lainey was fine until they started following this woman, Mrs. Wells, and Mrs. Wells is the one that converted them to start following Mother God and, you know, the whole love has won thing. And that's when things started to go wrong, and that's when Knack starts to possess her. So I'm wondering if this is supposed to be Mrs. Wells, because Mrs. Wells, or this woman, first appeared in that video and was like with them when they were trying to like exorcise her outside of that church and stuff. So I'm gonna call this woman Mrs. Wells from now on. And I think she's like Knack's like #1 underling. But she's there, and then ready? She's even closer here. And the worst part is, she vanishes. Because he pans the camera and she's not there anymore. Oh God, I don't like the fact that that Mrs. Wells can be in like any video now.
The lady in the painting is dead. She was already dead, so she didn't have to die. Neither did Bernard. Neither did Bernard.
And she's going into the closet. Why does she keep calling him Murder Boy too? Oh, LA Comic Con, cool. Okay, it doesn't actually look like there's anybody there, but I am not gonna lie, the fear jump knowing that this lady can be anywhere now in these videos, I am on edge. You know, that's a really weird thing, the painting in the hallway, because the painting in the hallway was first shown to us in the second video, and there really was no context or anything. Like, Alex just pans the camera to it and looks at that person that's in the painting, but nothing else is said. But now we're told that they died, and they didn't have to die, I believe she says. And that might have to do with the greater story. It's a good theory to suggest, like, if they're calling Alex Murder Boy, did he kill her or something? Like, why is he being called Murder Boy? All right, guys. Oh. She's right there, bro. She's there. She's there. Let me run it back for you, those that missed it. She's right here. This is her head. Not Mrs. Wells, but Penny. Bernard's girlfriend, or I guess ex-girlfriend in this case, since she killed him. This is the same pose that she was doing in the last video. When her hands were like wet with whatever that stuff was. Oh, don't you? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Of course she's not there anymore. Oh my god, I actually can't do this.
Are you recording?
Oh. Oh no, get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. She's holding a knife in her hand. The door is right there. And you chose to hide in the closet? Alex, I do not feel bad for you anymore, man.
I can see you. You're hiding in the closet.
Oh. Bernard! What? Yeah, nah. You trip it if you think we're not looking that up right now. Give me one sec, chat. Okay, he's focusing on a park there. That park is called Brand Park.
Thanks for showing up.
Of course.
I died.
What do you mean by that?
I gotta experience it. I won't ever be able to do it again. It scares me.
Who's this?
This is Alex.
Hi, Alex.
I'm afraid.
Why are you afraid? You weren't dead.
It's complicated. I won't get to die anymore. And I need to get back.
I'm not understanding any of this.
What? Where did he go? Wait, she killed him with a trowel?
You want some water? Good water's over there.
What? That's the end of the video. Okay. Yeah, by the way, in case you guys want to know, you can go and buy a physical copy of this series on VHS, USB stick, or DVD at VCRWillie.com. Okay, so I think what that was showing us was that the way that Penny killed Bernard, it made him like another spirit in the apartment. Because from my understanding, that's supposed to be Bernard's body in the bathtub. But we obviously also see Bernard in the apartment there at the end. So I think that's what that's supposed to represent. Like, Penny was all about, you know, doing the gratitude ceremony, and then she does it on Bernard, and now he is one of these spirits in the apartment. That's my understanding of it. That whole thing though, with that other person in like the hood almost seems like maybe that's a purgatory, because he's saying that he's dead and he wants to go back. But I don't understand. I would think that the person in the hood would understand what's going on, but they don't. Hmm. Someone in chat said they might be in limbo now. That definitely seemed like they were in limbo. That conversation there. Yeah, that I believe that's what the dreams are. The dreams are different events that happened in the apartment. For different residents. Different residences. Yeah, I see. It's only Bernard speaking that convinces me that that was like a purgatory thing, because he's like, I'm dead, and I want to go back. Or what? Hold on. What exactly did he say? Okay, let's run that back.
Thanks for showing up.
Of course.
I died.
I died.
What do you mean by that?
I gotta experience it. And I won't ever be able to do it again. It scares me.
Who's this?
This is Alex.
Hi, Alex.
See, like, he clearly was meeting up with this woman, but like, Bernard is explaining what's going on, and she's confused. But Bernard makes it sound like that he's already dead, and that we're in like some other like this is supposed to be like some in between thing for him, maybe. But there's just so much confusion in this conversation. I just don't even know what to make of this. I don't think it has anything to do with mimics. I don't know. The mimic things feel so disconnected from everything else. No, I definitely don't think Alex is definitely not supposed to be in these streams. Like, I think Alex, these are events that did happen. Like, for example, the guy in Knack, like when he wakes up and does all these weird things while he's sleeping. I don't think Alex is supposed to be there, but because of the way the dreams are structured, they give him purpose there and give him reasoning to be there. Because in every video he does have a reason to be there, but realistically it's like in when those events actually took place, Alex was not there. Can we go back and check what Penny's holding when she charges towards him in the house? It looks like a knife. I had no idea that she killed Bernard with the trowel, though, but that's the trowel on the floor there. That might be the trowel, too. Yes, that is the trowel. You could tell because it's, like, kind of bent a little bit, and it has, like, a thicker handle. And then, obviously, we see... Hold on, where is it? Is it after the TV? When do we see the trowel? When was that? When was the trowel scene? He like looks at the floor and there's blood. Oh, is it when he first walks in here? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. This is the trowel. Which again, interesting that that's the item used. Because she went into like the knife drawer, but she didn't use a knife, she used a trowel. And we know that the trowel was definitely used to kill someone in video 2 at some point. I found another meaning for knack, negative acknowledgement. Dragon Darcy, I'm so sorry. Again, guys, I'm sorry that I'm missing some of the super chats. It's just that sometimes they're like when we're in the middle of the video and we're at like a tense moment, and I don't want to just like, you know, stop the stream and ruin the moment for everybody. So, but don't worry, I'm gonna go over all of them at the end of stream. I'm gonna go through all the super chats and donos I missed at the end of stream. Bury body, mind moves to new body, feed old to mold. Wait, you're cooking with that. But burying the body, because if you feed, because if Knack is in the water, right? Like if that's like his main thing, and that's why, you know, they offer water to Alex, and why, you know, we're constantly seeing people in the bathtub. Maybe putting the bodies in the bathtub could be like a feeding it to Knack kind of thing. But that's another good reminder, is that Penny, it does look like she's burying something in this video outside, and I thought it was Bernard's body, but that also looks like Bernard's body in the bathtub. Mega Killer, thank you for the SEK 65. Are we sure Alex is even dreaming anymore? Maybe he's also spirit like them in this video. I think he is still dreaming. I want to keep thinking that he is until we're told otherwise. But I think, because they acknowledge him in every video, so. Little Evil Grey Kitten, thank you so much for the 10. Marcus, I'm scared I'm going to have nightmares. Me too, bro. Me too. I'm gonna, like, you know, you ever walking through your house or something when it's late at night and dark and you think you see something, but it just kind of looks like the outline of a person? I'm gonna be seeing that everywhere now. Oh, dude, we still have 2 more videos left. Oh my goodness. Caden, thank you so much for the 5. Knack is also a name for a Hindu water spirit called the Naga. Perhaps this series is using a twisted version of that. Maybe. This is Glitch Witch's theory. The theory with the tub is they baptize themselves or to wash away the blood of their lover. Maybe Knack wants them to kill a certain type of person, like a lover for the sacrifice of immortality in the drain, causing black mold. This is probably why they drink the water, probably because it's to worship Knack, like a person drinking Knack's new sacrifice, is maybe also. I don't know. It's weird. It's not like, it does seem like that they're kind of sacrificing for their spirit to be immortal, because they're saying like, I don't have to die anymore and things like that. But we haven't seen, like, we saw Penny kill Bernard, or it was implied that she killed him. Then we see the trowel, we see the blood, and we see her burying something in the yard. Then the video continues, we jump forward, and there's a body in the bathtub, and we see what's presumably Bernard's spirit walking around. So I just don't understand what she's burying. Like, is she burying him, or is she putting him in the bathtub, or are those events not in order? And maybe she puts him in the bathtub, maybe he drains into the bathtub, and then they bury the body. Andy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Guys, if you got a gifted membership, please, please, please be sure to say thank you. Thank you so, so much, Andy. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, I can't believe that it's been 3 hours and we've only done 2 videos, dude. Speaking of liquids, apparently I haven't gone to the bathroom in 2 hours. Pretty good for me. I'm gonna go pee again. So if you guys want to go grab some more water or, you know, go to the bathroom yourself, grab a little snacky wacky, please go and do that. I will be right back, my friends. Love you guys. BRB. Analog horror monsters are absolutely terrifying. But do you know what's scarier than monsters? Smelling stinky. And monsters love humans that stink. That's why you should use Cheeky. EmortalMarcus uses Cheeky, and he smells so good that when the horror monsters smell him, they decide to leave him alone. Cheeky is a new soap packed with hydrating ingredients, such as shea butter and jojoba oil. No harsh chemicals, so it's gentle on your skin and leaves your skin softer after using it. And Cheeky soaps have incredible smells too. They're carefully formulated to have a fun and potent fragrance without being overwhelming. They have tons of different soaps like Pulp Francis, Lo-Fi Lavender, Absolute Cinnamon, Touch Grass, and more. Cheeky soap is amazing, and don't just take my word for it. You may know these guys that own the brand. If you're interested in getting some Cheeky soap and smelling clean, then be sure to head to the link in the description down below. And be sure to use code IMMORTAL at checkout to get 10% off your entire order. Using code IMMORTAL helps support the channel a ton, and rumor has it that if we get enough sales, we might be able to get our own Immortal soap. So what are you waiting for? Stop smelling stinky and head to Cheeky down below. And thank you for supporting me and listening to this message. Goodbye. All right, guys, we're back. Again, I just want to thank you all for being here today. I appreciate everybody that comes through to the streams and stuff. This stream and the last stream was a lot of fun. Chat's been good for the most part. Everybody's been very chill. It's been very nice. And you guys have really popped out for these streams, so I appreciate it a lot. And of course, thank you to everybody donating, all the super chats and everything. Don't worry if I missed any, I will get to them. Kamendachi, thank you so much for the 2. Sacrifice his mortal body to have an immortal one. It definitely seems like that's what the ritual of gratitude is that people sacrifice their bodies so that they could be immortal in a way. But by being immortal, I really think that means that they just get stuck in the apartment. Because that's where we keep seeing them. Like even in the video titled Knack, the guy sees the spirit of some other woman in the apartment. So, and I think that is what happens if you live there. It is also implied when Alex is directly talking to us at the beginning of the Knack video. He says he closes all the doors in the apartment because he's like scared of something, but it's never really mentioned exactly what it is. Andy with the 10. This content creator certainly possesses a knack for the engaging. I found myself quite captivated. My sincerest thanks for this most enjoyable interlude. Do have a splendid remainder of your day. Thank you, Andy. You too. This is like, you know what that reminds me? American Horror Story, where it's like season 1 of American Horror Story. If you've seen it, I actually watched this recently because Hannah convinced me to watch some of the seasons of it. In the first season, I think it's called Murder House, and it's like the house has the ghosts of all the people that died in the house. It kind of reminds me of that in a way. Don't drink the water. No, it's okay. This is the good water. This is the good water. Don't you worry. Can you give us a quick recap? In case you joined in the middle of us watching the videos, I gave an hour and 20-minute recap at the beginning of stream. So there's a lot. My shortest recap for you is this guy Alex that is living in this apartment found a camera that is recording his nightmares, and we are watching his nightmares that are recorded. And it seems like this thing called knack is possessing people in the apartment, making them do this ritual of gratitude that is killing them to make them immortal. Immortal. They're not cool enough to be immortal. But it's giving them immortality and keeping them alive forever. At least so they think. But my guess is it looks like that they're just becoming ghosts that are forever around in this apartment. If you want the tap water, then that's on you, bro. You could become one of Knack's subjects, and you could go and meet Mrs. Wells, all right? She'll be sleeping under your bed. Yeah, that recap was really long, but I tried my best. That's the recap I could give you without all the tiny details. But my best thing to tell you is that if you want the full understanding, go watch the last stream, or obviously watch the series for yourself. But either way, guys, please, the link to the series is in chat. Be sure to go put it on in the background or something so that Alex could still get, his support. Go and like the videos, go and subscribe to Alexander. Huge shout out to Alexander, because this is the most scared I've been watching an analog horror series in a very long time. Like, there have been videos that have scared me here and there, or maybe you get a jump scare, but I am like scared to watch these because of just how creepy they are all throughout. Especially Mrs. Wells, man. It's Alex is, I don't know, because Knack is clearly still in the apartment, right? And Alex is the current resident in the apartment. So what is Knack trying to do by having Alex see this camera with all of these nightmares on them? Like, what is Knack's goal here? Why is he doing something different for Alex? And he's done the same thing, it seems, for the past residents. Yeah, I believe it's Mrs. Wells. That's how I heard it in the 5th video. Again, she might not even be Mrs. Wells, but that's my best guess for her, because she's mentioned that video and they say that they started following her and she's seen in that video a few times. So that's a good point. Mega Killer, that is a good point. Yeah, maybe the point is like Alex is being manipulated to put these videos on YouTube so that Knack's mentality or his like spirit is spread amongst people. So that is a really good theory, because that would be a great reason for him to do it. We have 2 more videos left. The last video is called VHS Night, which again, I want to tell you, like, Penny says to Bernard in this video, like, it's VHS night, come on. And when they go back inside, that's obviously the night that Penny kills him. But the last video that we're going to watch today is called VHS Night. And Mrs. Wells is the thumbnail photo for it. So I'm horrified for that one. Ider2612. Ider2612. Thank you so much for the 5. This message is brought to you by water. It keeps you from turning into a creepy mummy. So always remember to drink water. Have pleasant nightmares. Drink your water, guys. Stay hydrated. Also, Ace Obscure, thank you so much for the 5. Also, Marcus, I don't know where you live, but stay safe during the coming winter storm if you're in the area. I am in the area. I am in New York. Apparently, Sunday here is supposed to be a once-in-a-lifetime storm. I do know it's going to be a winter storm. If it's going to be a once-in-a-lifetime one, that is remainder to see. I feel like the news is always, you know, overhyping the weather. So sometimes it is dangerous, but sometimes I feel like they got to relax. Like, they're saying it's a once-in-a-lifetime storm, but currently it's broadcasted that we're getting like 12 or 13 inches, and we got 12 inches in 2022. So but we'll see. You know, always better to be prepared than not. But I am running out of food in the apartment, and apparently the stores have been crazy because of the storm. So, oh boy. No, they overhype so people actually prepare. No, I get that, but I feel like, bro, people think it's the end of the world, man. People always think it's the end of the world. My dad said he went to the store today, like to go like food shopping, and like it was just out of control. Like people were going nuts. So I get it, but at the same time it's like, all right, let's all calm down a little bit. But obviously, be safe, of course. Sora says, we got a theory that the girl in the painting is Alex's partner, and he killed her for immortality, but he forgot about it, and is now reminded of what he did. I think he could have forgotten because he killed her in self-defense, or since the men seem to know what the ritual is, Alex was greedy or scared and killed his partner before she could kill him. I mean, that is a theory, because that's a good point, because a lot of these people have partners, right? But Alex doesn't have a partner. Actually, the guy in video 4 in the Knack video specifically says how he's never had a partner before. So I don't think it's just exclusive to people with partners. John Smith, thank you for the 5. So they have to sacrifice someone to feed Knack, essentially demanding a snacrifice. That was good. I'll give you that one. That was good. A snacrifice. Maybe that's what we should start calling the victims. All the people that die in this, they're snacrifices. It does possess men too, though. It does possess men too. It possesses the guy in the first video and the 4th video. Possesses men and women. Women are usually the mostly the ones being possessed in these videos, though, it seems. Maybe Knack wants to possess Alex. Oh, for sure. For sure, at some point. Who knows? He might even be possessing him now to upload these YouTube videos. I think that's a really good theory, is that Knack is using Alex to upload the videos. Because the guy in video 4 specifically acknowledges that Alex is a YouTuber. OG Rowersaurus, thank you so much for the 5. Unrelated, but would you be interested in having a cameo in a video game I'm making? It's still in production stages currently, though. Stay safe. As much I do very much appreciate the honor, because I would love that, but I'm not gonna lie, I have so much going on right now that I don't even have time to I don't even have time to myself right now to exist. So I'm working my ass off on trying to get videos out and stuff for you guys right now. So right now wouldn't really be a good time for me if you needed me to voice act or anything. But if you wanted to put my face in a game, please feel free. Like if you want to put me as a character or something, that's totally cool with me. All right, let's keep going because we got 2 more videos. I'm 3 hours into stream, bro. The yap is on another level. All right. This video is called Mondi. Maunde. This could be like the last video where maybe like the text is being like, thrown around a little bit. The description says, according to her, 3 a.m. is the best hour.
Do you see her? Over there? Every night she comes out to the shopping center. I don't know what's going on with her. Come on.
We're not at the apartment. And this does seem like a new couple now.
Rita?
Rita?
Rita? Honey?
Seems like another case of possession.
What are you looking at? You know, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's kind of late.
The best hour is 3 a.m.
The witching hour.
What are you doing out here?
I'm worshiping him.
Who's him?
You know him?
The only thing that really matters right now is how many souls can we snatch from.
Okay. I find comfort when there's a normal person in these videos. Like when someone's not tweaking out, I find comfort in that. There's a little bit of safety for me. So I'm liking this video so far.
Are you going to sleep?
Are you going to sleep? David,
Yes.
are you going to sleep?
Oh. Good night.
This is what I've been going through. Would you like some water? I prefer sink.
Dude.
The good water's over there.
Dude. I'm starting to think that there is, like, both waters are bad, but there's something different. Because why would they offer you the bad, like, the good water, too? Alright.
Brother. I don't know what it is about this place. You know, I don't know what it is. Rita?
Yo.
What's his name?
Alex.
Alex? What happens when he goes to sleep at night? Alex,
She's holding the trowel.
what happens when David goes to sleep at night?
Why are you saying that?
I didn't ask you!
Alex,
Yeah,
what happens when he goes to sleep at night?
I don't know.
It's a surprise.
I also want to say, like, because of the repetition in events sometimes, like when they're like, oh, go stand by the window, or the people hiding under the bed, or going into the closet, or the trowel, I wonder if there is like an original event, like the first event that took place in this apartment that maybe started everything going forward. I wonder if it had to do with all of those things. Because another thing you'll notice is like, whenever someone's in the bedroom, it's not every time, but it's most times, like you'll see them kind of like peeking through the doorway. Obviously, there's people going under the bed. Like, it makes you wonder if there was a sequence at some point where all those things occurred, and now they're occurring in events that are transpiring after, if that makes sense. Because the trowel seems like such a weird tool to constantly be used. Like, maybe it was the first weapon that was used to kill somebody in the apartment, and that's why it's, you know, used then after as the constant murder weapon. Things like that.
Nothing will happen. She gets like this at night. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried,
Can you
brother.
crash on the couch?
I would rather not.
Feel free to record whatever you want. That's why you came.
He's wearing a cross, by the way.
Good night, Alex.
I really like this guy. This guy seems really nice. I don't want him to die. R.I.P. He's definitely dead. She was just talking about what happens when you go to sleep. The gardening gloves in the Bible.
I can't sleep. Guess what happened to David?
Someone wrote in chat and said, I can fix her. No, you cannot, bro. Oh, he looks like he's fine. Oh my god.
Yay.
David, no. Alex. It's time to go. Is that it? Oh my god, that was it. Okay. What is this, though? Hold on. We keep seeing this thing. It looks like some kind of bloody rag, but it's like hanging somewhere. And yes, the oranges. We're seeing the oranges again. That video just seemed like another case. You know what I mean? Like I feel like we didn't really learn much from that one. Except that really what was the most important things? The trowel was used again. Another partner was killed. Another possession type thing. That one was pretty cookie cutter for the most part. I mean, so Alex, it's weird because Alex kind of has a cheat code, right? Like it does seem like that some of the possessed people in the videos want to kill Alex or attack Alex. But whenever they do get him or get in the position where they can kill him, he wakes up and the dream ends. So he can't be killed in these dreams because he just wakes up in reality, because that's the end of the always the end of the video. So he just wakes up after that. So it's almost like he has this he's always safe thing, you know what I mean? Because she could have got him there. He could have been taken out in the end of Metal, in Salt, in Knack. Yeah, in almost all the videos he could have been like taken out, but he doesn't. He is the cameraman. I mean, we need him alive for the next video. All right, guys. This one's... I think this one's going to have a different vibe to it. But this also might be like the scariest one. So far, the scariest one for me is Metal, which featured Mrs. Wells for the most part. But the description of this one, the name of this one is called VHS Night. And the description says the #1 movie recommendation for all apartment dwellers. Which the #1 movie recommendation for all apartment dwellers seems like it's talking about VCR Willie, which I guess we'll see. Here we go. You're gonna love the first frame of this one. This is the last episode. We're on the last video now.
The pickaxe will be to harvest organs and place them in the cooler. The hacksaw is to cut the body up and preserve the flesh to eat. The shovels are to bury the scraps and let the critters digest you. And the trowel is to homicide you.
There we go. That was the whole process. She literally just said the whole process. Run it back.
The pickaxe will be to harvest organs and place them in the cooler.
The pickaxe will be to harvest organs and place them in the cooler. Do you remember when we saw the cooler 2 episodes back?
The hacksaw is to cut the body up and preserve the flesh to eat.
The hacksaw is to cut the body up and preserve the flesh to eat.
The shovels are to bury the scraps and let the critters digest you.
The shovels are to bury the scraps and let the critters digest you.
And the trowel is to homicide you.
And the trowel is to homicide you. I mean, that makes sense why we see the pickaxe, why we see the trowel. The hacksaw and the cooler are new. Those we only saw in the video with Bernard and Penny.
The pickaxe can also be used to homicide you.
The pickaxe can also be used to homicide you.
We got our final eviction notice today. What are we gonna do about this, Pete?
I'll figure something out.
Well, the captions are like delayed or something.
You keep saying that. Maybe get a real job?
Why are the captions delayed? Oh wait, these are actually put on it. What?
You don't believe in me?
Yeah, the captions are... These are actual captions put on the video, but for some reason they seem to be delayed. So we're gonna use the YouTube generated ones.
It's not that. It's Pete. I can't wait for you.
I'm gonna restart that.
And the trowel is to homicide you. The pickaxe can also be used to homicide you.
We got our final eviction notice today. What are we gonna do about this, Pete?
About this Pete.
I'll figure something out.
You keep saying that. Maybe get a real job?
Crazy.
You don't believe in me?
It's not that. It's Pete. I can't wait for you. I'm gonna have to live with my mom.
I'm sorry. I can't take it seriously when she's like, I'm gonna have to live with my mom, and the captions say, I'm gonna have to live with my hawk. Like, whatever. No captions. Sorry. Good luck, guys. Try your best. Turn up the volume.
For you. I'm gonna have to live with my mom.
Hello?
Damn. Got an eviction notice. She's telling him to get a real job. I'm gonna have to go live with my mom instead of you. Crazy. Not things you want to hear. This is a...
Hello?
Hi.
Can I speak with you?
Sure.
My name is Peter Brandenburg. I couldn't help but notice your red blouse.
Okay.
My grandma would often wear a red blouse while gardening. She would say the plants were thrilled to see red.
That's sweet.
I sell gardening tools. What's this?
I have to leave, but I'm interested. I have a garden of my own.
Oh,
Yes. Give me a ring. You can come by today if you'd like.
okay. Great.
What did that say? Gratitude. I was right! Margaret Wellington! Mrs. Wells! Come on, dab me up for that one. Come on, dab me up for that one. Come on, that was pretty good of me, right? That was pretty good of me to put those clues together and realize that was her. Come on. Thank you. Alright, gratitude... Ministries? Mini... It looks like it says mini... Miniatures? Ministries? It does look like it says ministries, right? Thank you. Thank you for the dab. Thank you for the dab. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you for those of you that are putting the emojis in chat. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie to you, I had to look at the definition of a ministry. The work or vocation of a minister of religion. Interesting. So, the gears are gearing. So she is Mrs. Wells. Her first name's Margaret. I almost feel like we've heard the word or the name Margaret before. High priestess. Is that what that says right here above the number? Damn, you know, that number is really hard to read, but I almost wonder if it's real. Because usually numbers that are fake always have like 555 in them. You had to Google it? Yeah, bro, I'm not into, I don't know about religion like that. I'm sorry. Like at all. So. I did double check for myself. So Gratitude Ministries, Margaret Wellington, High Priestess, phone number, website it looks like. This is gonna go so bad.
You won't have to go to your mom's.
Aw. So maybe this could be like the starting event maybe, because it looks like this is the guy that's going to give her the tools. And the tools is like a part of the main process of what goes on in the apartment. You're cooking. I wonder if this is the same park that we saw on the map in that one episode. Brand Park?
Hi. Come in.
Yep, and we're at the apartment.
I'm Pete.
My name is Mrs. Wellington.
Mrs. Wellington?
You probably read my business card. Miss Wells is short for Mrs. Wellington. The card can only hold so many characters.
That makes sense.
There will be no funny business here. I'm happily married.
I don't think Pete was implying that.
I assure you there will be no funny business.
Good.
Where's your husband?
It's complicated. He's old.
Her husband's gonna be Knack, isn't it?
I'm sure he's not too much older than me.
Have you heard of Walton's Dime Store in Fayetteville?
No.
That is because you're not old at all. Would you like some water?
Yes, please, I'm parched.
The good water is for the guests.
Now hold on a minute. The good water is for the guests. Not from the tap. You would have thought that she would have taken it from the tap. I guess we'll see what happens when you drink the good water.
That's very generous of you.
My husband's name is Knack.
That's an interesting name.
Why is she so
that
close?
Short for something?
He'd want to swallow you whole.
Do you want to look at the tools now?
Yes, please. Wouldn't you drink the whole glass if you were parched? Little motherfucker. I filled it to the rim because you said you were parched. Would you like me to pour the rest out?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, can she back up? Why is she so close to him? You are not drinking that. Okay.
Here.
I would apologize, but John 6:12 tells us not to waste.
I understand.
What tools of gardening do you have for me?
I'm a specialist, so I only have a few.
Okay.
I have a trowel, a pickaxe, 2 shovels, and a hacksaw.
That's quite the inventory.
Thank you. I'm hoping to expand.
Can I try one out?
She's gonna grab the trowel.
I have a garden in the backyard.
Sure.
Great. This way, Mr. Brandenburg.
Oh, nope. She grabbed the shovel.
Did I say that right?
Yes.
Peter, you gonna go? Did he say his last name? I feel like he did. It's really creepy that you can only make out her silhouette.
How do you like my garden?
It's nice.
You sure?
Yes.
Good. Just watch me dig.
What?
It's
is he-
for your own good, Peter Brandenburg.
What? Oh, he ran. Did he pass out? Oh, the water. The water. Yeah, maybe the water did something to him. Four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I miscount that? Because I remember in the second video, the woman with the trowel, she stabs at the ground 10 times, I believe. So I thought maybe she would stab 10 times. It's like 12 or 13 stabs. Alright, so yeah, I was wrong.
You won't have to die anymore.
The pickaxe will be to harvest organs and place them in the cooler.
The hacksaw is to cut the body up and preserve the flesh to eat.
The shovels are to bury the scraps and let the critters digest you. And the trowel is to homicide you. The pickaxe can also be used to homicide you.
Mercy to those who want peace, mercy to those who want to exist, and graciousness. The Lushavar Ministries will save the universe Knack will rise out of the stomach of the beast, and we will live in peace shortly after he devours the enemy. The Mother God is the concept creator. We are here to carry out the task that was presented to us. We will save the universe from peril. Knack will rise and be right with us. Um, I do think we could imply that she is the one in the painting there. Because you know what's interesting too? When the painting is mentioned, Penny mentions it, and Mrs. Wells is in that video. Yeah, the outfits are matching. It's the how do you even decipher what this says, bro? Mercy to those who want peace, mercy to those who want to exist in graciousness. The leash of our ministries will save the universe. Knack will rise out of the stomach of the beast, and we will live in peace shortly after he devours the enemy. The Mother God is the concept creator. We are here to carry out the task that was presented to us. We will save the universe from peril. Knack will rise and be right with us. And what is this that she does at the end with the, like, she's like putting some, almost like some kind of cream or something on her skin.
You won't have to die anymore!
This is haunting, dude. Damn, that was like, I don't even know how to describe. That video was very different from the others. Alex wasn't in that video. No, I don't think that's meant to be the ending. That's just the most recent video. So, these videos only started being made 2 months ago. The first video was 2 months ago, 1 month ago, 1 month ago, 1 month ago, 1 month ago, 3 weeks ago, 12 days ago, 5 days ago, 4 days ago. So I expect the next video to be out like somewhat soon. What's been the scariest video for you personally? Metal, which like featured her the most when she was like sitting in the closet and like just appearing behind him and like chasing after him. There was something like really, like, I did not want to see her. And the way that like in that video, she walks towards the front door and then just disappears. And there's so much tension when Alex is like going over the kitchen divider, like back and forth, waiting to see her on one side or the other, and then he doesn't, and she's not there at all. And it's just really creepy, man. And then she's in the closet and he doesn't see her, so he thinks he's safe in the room, so he relaxes on the bed, and then she ends up right next to him, like here. And then she chases him out of the room, but she's already out of the room too and comes towards him. Like, it's just, damn, I really gotta, like, I gotta do another note-taking session, and then I gotta sit down and make, like, a whole, like, timeline of events and things and how I think they're gonna work or whatever. This weirdly, that episode though, VHS night, weirdly feels like could have been like the first incident, like the first sacrifice, or one of the first ones, because it seems like she's living in the apartment at that moment. The fact that she says he will devour you too, and you guys were saying that Knack could be a snake. I mean, N-A-K is literally the middle of the word snake. You cannot change Mrs. Wells, bro. I think she's set in her ways. Bro, the fact that she just says that to him, like it's no big deal, he would swallow you whole, is... Like, why did we not run after that? Yeah, what did she call him? What did she say to him? When he wouldn't drink all the water? That was really funny, actually.
As if you were parched, little motherfucker.
Little motherfucker. Crazy. Crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of like the best horror series I've seen on YouTube in a while. And people might think I'm bugging for saying that, but this does so much with so little, man. Like, the apartment is nearly every single video, and it doesn't matter how much you know the layout of the apartment, it is still scary. And there's like Alex the creator is still finding ways to make it scarier and scarier. It's like just when you become comfortable, they introduce like something new. Like, obviously by episode 6, you're like, all right, I get it. The apartment, someone's going to be possessed, you know, jumping out of corners. But then they introduced that Mrs. Wells could be like just anywhere at any point. And she's like her own terrifying force in itself. And the way it's filmed is so well done. Introducing the fact that like all the lights could be off and there's like the night vision mode. Yeah, it's so unsettling, and every episode like expands the lore in some kind of way. Mrs. Wells' first name was Margaret. Why doesn't Alex just move out? It's a good question. Bro's probably drinking the tap water. I think, yeah, I definitely want more, man. I need more of this. And the fact that it's coming out so consistently, I would not doubt that there's going to be another video before I even finish my own video on this. So for those that didn't hear, I'm going to try to make like a whole video going over all the episodes and everything that we went over today. And it's probably going to be like the longest video I've ever made. Because these two streams combined have been like 7 hours long. This series is amazing, dude. And I think, guys, I cannot express enough. Please, please, please go and support the creator, Alexander the Titan. The link to his channel is in the description of the YouTube stream. The series is in the chat. The pinned message of both of the chats. Please go support this, please. We need more. The most viewed video is the second video, Trowel, with 6.7k. It needs more, dude. One of the videos doesn't even have 1,000 views. Like, this needs more. The website has updates for video releases. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Also, that's another way you could hugely go support. There is the VCR Willie website. Hold up. Oh, what did I just do? I just reloaded all my tabs, I think. Oh no, what have I done? No, where did everything go? Oh, there it is. 11. There we go. Yeah, so this is the VCR Willie website. This is literally just VCRWillie.com. You could buy, it's tape 1. So I'm wondering, I don't know how many of the tapes are on tape 1. Oh, no. Don't show my address. Did that show my address? Hold on. Oh, thank God. Okay, it wasn't saved. Okay. Anyways, yeah, you can get it on DVD, you can get the VHS version, or you can get the flash drive version. I've seen people make comments that the VHS version is expensive, and I do agree, but it is limited to 100 copies. So I could see why it's like priced so high, and also I feel like things are hard to put on VHS, but I actually wouldn't know that much. Yeah, the flash drive and the DVD are more affordable. I almost wonder if there's gonna be like extra stuff on the flash drive or the DVD, but this is a sick, like, out of nowhere concept that I think is just really cool. Oh, and this is gonna bring us to the video. Updates. Oh, there's a new video tomorrow? Oh no, dude. On the updates, this video dropped on the 16th. Oh, interesting that there was no entry for VHS night here. Huh. But Die comes out on Friday, January 23rd at 9 p.m. Damn. Extra stream tomorrow? You would have thought, bro. No extra stream tomorrow. But What I will say is I recommend you guys go and watch that one yourself on your own if you can, to go and support. You know, do your best to go and support. I am going to definitely turn on notifications for Alexander the Titan. So I just hit the bell. No joke intended. I know all YouTubers say, you know, make sure to hit that bell next to my name, but I am for real hitting the bell so I can get notified. Because I'm not going to watch it on stream, but I will watch it and include it in the full video. Okay, so don't worry. Yeah, I'm going to edit it in. I'm going to watch the video tomorrow and I'm going to edit it into the full video. So, but please go support Alex, dude. Oh my God. If I had money to, is there like a donation link? I might have to buy I think I'm going to buy the physical copies. I have to show support somehow, like monetarily, because I want this to continue, man. So yeah, I might have to cop. Fuck it, maybe all 3 versions. just to give some money to help support, because I need more of this, dude. This is so good. This is so refreshing. It's like a better like analog horror, like Paranormal Activity, and I love it, dude. I love it, love it, love it. So yeah, buy the merch, man, if you can. Always support what you enjoy, especially something made like this, like not using AI or anything. Like, yes, please. Yes, please. So maybe Knack wants to corrupt his mind to weaken his mental defenses, making him a suitable vessel slowly to prevent Alex from being too unstable. Maybe to prevent Alex from becoming too unstable too fast. Knack seems to prefer targets who are already mentally unstable. Maybe they tried to do the same to the guy in the Mimic video, but he wasn't a suitable vessel since he became too unstable too fast. Well, Alex seems more stable despite everything that's happening to him. Maybe Alex is the beast from which Knack will emerge. I do think so. I do think Alex is involved in that end statement with that. Like Alex, because so there's an enemy. So Knack will rise out of the stomach of the beast, and we will live in peace shortly after he devours the enemy. So who is the enemy that he needs to devour, and who is the beast that he needs to rise out of? You could consider maybe like, yeah, Alex could be the beast. Again, another totally separate thing. Why is Alex called Murder Boy? We still haven't gotten that explained. There's so much here, man. There's so much. Oh, man. That's why we definitely need more. And the fact that these videos are being made like in such quick succession, this is nuts. This is truly nuts. How this hasn't like exploded yet, I have no idea. This is insane. This is so cool for the online horror scene, man. And I know I'm not tripping because you guys love it too. So it's not just me. But all right, everybody. That is where we're going to wrap it. Like I said, I'll be taking both streams, mashing them together, making a video. If any other videos come out before that video comes out, I'll be adding them on to the full video. It's probably going to be the longest analog horror video I've ever made, period. And I'm really excited. I hope my video can help maybe blow up the series a little bit, because the series just deserves more, man. It's so awesome. Yes, I am gonna read Donos and everything, don't worry. So yes, to those of you that might be leaving right now because we're done for today, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you guys so much. If you guys want to be sure to support me in any other way, you can be sure to go follow me on Instagram. The link is, in the description, or it'll be in the chat, or it'll be, below the stream and stuff like that. You can go check out the second channel. There's a new second channel video going up tomorrow. Second channel is Project Immortal. Link will also be in the description and in the chats and stuff like that. So be sure to go check that out. But yeah, if you guys want to just chill here and hang out with me for a little while, you can come chill, and I'm just gonna read some of the donations off and stuff, and then I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. I gotta be in bed in less than an hour, and I have not even eaten dinner yet. Man, crazy, dude. I cannot believe that ended up being a 4-hour stream. This is insane. How did I even manage to do that, dude? Footage was like an hour long. It took an hour to recap. So does that mean I talked for 2 hours? That's insane. All right, we're gonna go through Twitch. Let's see what happened over on Twitch. Let's turn on that yeah, the chill music. Keep it on low. All right. Bucket Bulbsy, thank you so much for being a sub at tier 1. Much appreciated, my friend. Oh my god, C. Airing redeemed VIP membership. There, yes, you got that. C. Airing, you are now a VIP. Smilkoli, thank you so much for the 12 bits. I appreciate you. Oh my god, Shian, I missed the raid before. Shian, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had a really good stream. I'm so sorry I missed that. I was so locked in for this stream. I'm so sorry I missed that. But I hope you had a good stream. What'd you end up doing? Gotta go. Wish I could stay for Donos, but I have 2 big tests that are worth 30% tomorrow. Good night, guys. Good luck, Bob the Shark. You got this. I believe in you, my friend. I played a rage-inducing game. Which one? Was it the egg one? Alright. Let's go over to Super Chats. I know we got an insane amount of Super Chats, and I have not gotten the chance to see them. I'll tell you about it in Discord. Gotcha. Catman, what's going on? How are you, Mark? I've been watching for a few years now, and I love your content. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and love you, bro. Thank you so much, Catman. I love you too. I also hope you have a great rest of your day, and thank you so much for supporting me. Dude, Fever Meme was amazing. That video actually did so well on the second channel too. I was so happy about that. That's the most viewed video on the second channel now. 78k views, nuts. Posture check, yep, you got it, Is this gonna be the longest stream? Nah, we've streamed for longer. What's the longest stream been? I think like 6 hours on YouTube. I've streamed for longer in my career. We did the like a subathon a few years ago that I went for like a day and a half or something like that. Was it 2.5 days? I don't even remember. It was so long ago. Like, how did I do streams on Monument Mythos that only ended up being 2 hours long? Meanwhile, I feel like these streams are so long now. Oh my god, no, wait. That stream was 4 hours. Marble Hornets was only 2 hours. Are we setting record-breaking stream? No way. $10 hours on YouTube? Oh right, Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares was the longest stream. That was a goofy ass idea. Let me stream Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and I thought it was gonna take 5 hours, and it took 10. And I did that to prep for Little Nightmares 3, and then that video, like, that was like the worst video I uploaded in years on the YouTube channel. That video did so badly. I was actually really upset about how bad that did, but I guess you win some, you lose some. Do you have any pets? I do not, but I'm hoping to have some in the future. Preferably a cat. To Ruikawa, thank you so much for the 20. Could you say thank you to Olivia and Melissa? We love you so much. Thank you to Olivia and Melissa for supporting. Appreciate you guys. I hope you guys are having a great day. And thank you so much for the 20. I appreciate that. All right, let's go. I'm going to read all these super chats. Some of them are definitely going to be like out of context because I missed them, sadly. I want to thank Ari Sullivan for the $200 dono again earlier. That was absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Ari. Expressive Melon with the GBP2. Excited for the next Sonic movie? Dude. Excited is not the word. I cried during Sonic 3. I'm not even afraid to admit that, dude. Sonic 3 was insane. That was such a good movie. I can't. And apparently Jim Carrey might come back for the 4th one. Bro. Blue, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. Everyone hydrate and eat something. You are loved. Yes. Yes, I love that, spreading positivity. You guys are awesome for that. Thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. I always said, like, sometimes I get invited to like movie premieres or like early screenings and stuff. If there's a dream movie to be invited to, it's Sonic, man. Sonic 4 I think I would like, that would be my peak as a creator. Because I know people got invited to the Sonic 3 premiere and I was like, or they got like PR gifts from Sega for the movie and I was like, oh, like, why can't it be me? But I'm not a Sonic content creator, so like, it doesn't really make sense for me to be, but I'm a really big Sonic fan, man. I'm a really big Sonic fan. Oh no, I just knocked something off my desk. Evolucius, thank you so much for the 10. It's been a while, right? I'm here now. Congrats on you reaching 1 million. I know I'm late. Sorry. It's all good. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support and we're glad to have you back. Thank you so much for the dono. He's literally in the background too. Yeah, he's in the background in a few different spots. He's here. He's there. There's definitely a few more of him like around the room too. So I know there's like 3 of him over there. He's everywhere, dude. He's everywhere. Mega Killer, thank you for the SEK 65. My theory as to why Alex never seems to leave the apartment might be that whoever is behind this won't allow him to wake up unless he gets killed off. Okay, so that's why he never escapes. I see, because he knows he'll wake up from his nightmare if he dies. That could make sense. Actually, I think that's valid. Are you still doing the P.O. Box thing? Yes and no. I haven't done like a P.O. Box opening video because I haven't advertised the P.O. Box much, so I haven't gotten like many packages or anything. Now and then I'll get like little letters in the P.O. Box and I just read them like when I have time, but I don't make videos out of them or anything. But I definitely would like to do another P.O. Box video at some point. You have a place in your Discord where you could post my 40k painted minis? What do you mean 40k painted minis? Also, thank you so much for the 5, Dragon Darcy. We do have a place in the Discord where you can post art. Simpson Gamer YT, thank you for the 5. Just wanted to say your videos helped me go through a rough time in life. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you, Simpson Gamer. I hope that you're doing a lot better now. And I'm happy that the videos and stuff could help. That's always the goal, really, with these. Is to make you guys feel more comfortable with the horror and to help you guys out. Hydra Roblox, thank you for the 2, the 1, the 2, the 5, the 2, and the 20. Have you seen the end of Angel Hair? No, I have not. I would like to make a video on that at some point. Thank you for your donations. Oh my god, Hydra Roblox, you donated a ton of times. Mads with the 5. Knack, referring to a mind tool when unawakened, relies on material power, but when transformed, leads to spiritual truth. I founded this. You know what? I like it. I like it. Hydra Roblox, thank you for the 2, the 10, the 2, the 2, the 2. And I think that's it. I can only do one more 20. I don't want to use too much. That's all I could do. Now I'm broke. Looks sort of... Oh, this is my last bit of money. I appreciate you, Hydra Roblox. Thank you. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you. Expressive Melon with the 2. Looks sort of like the thing from Obelisk. Yes, Knack does kind of give Obelisk vibes with the creature, where it's just like a black body and then like a head. But it's very hard to like distinguish exactly what it is. I do hope that eventually we get like a true visual of Knack. Do you like peanut butter? No. I actually hate peanut butter. Looney Dude, thank you for the 2. Looney Dude, thank you for another 2. Was wondering if this might cover a Twitch unban. If you want to get unbanned on Twitch, I would say the best way is to put in an unban request. Which I usually don't think we get like any unbanned requests, right? I don't even know how to find those, but I gotta find them. I know we only had one like ever, I think. It's in mod view. Hold up, chat. Hold up. You think LeBron the GOAT? I don't watch basketball, but I would say he probably is. I appreciate your 16 months of being a member. Thank you. Sorry if that answer wasn't very good. Oh, we do have 3 unbanned requests. Wait, this is probably going to be funny, right? Banned 2 days ago. Yeah, someone is requesting an unbanned. We're gonna have to look through these. There's a few. Oh, I see you, brother. You want an unban after that? You told someone in my chat, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna kill your dog. Told someone they were an idiot. Told someone, I swear I'm gonna go Doomslayer on you. And then you started typing out the hard R. And then you were banned before you could finish. And you want to be unbanned? Let me just double check this is the same person, but I think it is, dude. It is. Dude, no. 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 That's crazy. This one's also crazy, dude. There's another one here from this guy, Julius. And I can't even read out loud like what he said. But it was a messed up comment towards my girlfriend's account. Like a really disgusting, like inappropriate thing to say. And his unbanned request is, I'm just here to have fun like in the rest of us. I was just trying to find my way to express my anger. Please just give me another shot, please. Guess what, bro? That's not how it is in life, alright? You say some out of control shit and you get kicked out, fired, banned from somewhere. They don't care if you're at begging for another chance. It's over, bro. This is your chance to learn your lesson. I can't condone stuff like that. It's totally wild. I'm just here to have fun, but I'm gonna make this absolutely disgusting comment. Spencer, by the way, again, it's okay for the comments that you were making about being rude and weird. It really wasn't that bad. It was the problem was that you were just spamming it, but I appreciate you. You good. Dragon Darcy with the 2. I did read this one before. The Love Has Won is literally a cult. I do have to look into that further because that is, yeah. There's definitely like the Mother of God thing. I got to figure out how exactly that connects because they said like Mother of God is the concept, so we got to look into that one. Randog Talks with the 20. I rolled in late and joined 2 oranges. That definitely must have been at the part where either the oranges were on screen, like all of them, or when when Lainey Possessed was like, do you want to eat an orange with me? Do you want to sit? Thank you for the 5. Delusional from insulting someone to begging on their knees for forgiveness. Yeah, I've always seen like unbanned request videos on YouTube, but I've never really, I mean, that's now to this day, I've only had ever 4 unbanned requests on Twitch. Unless the mods have been doing them and I don't know, but that's actually crazy. Like the unbanned request, like begging for forgiveness and then saying the most outrageous thing ever above that. It's just wild. Commendachi with the 5. I remember watching this on TikTok a couple months ago. I remember them selling a VHS tape on their own site, which I assumed was these clips. Cool idea. Yes, that is what it is. So that's exactly how I found out about it. Just I saw it on Instagram instead. Edits, thank you for the $1. Ari Sullivan donated another 100. More support. If I could suggest a nice Batman analog horror, the Arkham tapes is a great watch. The Arkham tapes is something I'd like to watch, especially since we're not getting the normal Batman analog horror anymore. So I definitely would like to look into that one. And again, big shout out to Ari. Thank you so much for that support. I really, really do appreciate it. What do you not like about peanut butter? The taste. I just don't like peanut butter. I just do not like peanut butter. Prince Asbel Archive, thanks so much for the 5. I don't know if it's just me, but your eyes look less baggy. I hope that means you're sleeping well. Keep taking care of your health, man. Loving the stream. Thank you so much. My health has been better. I appreciate that you're saying they look less baggy. I do feel like I look more awake these days. Yeah, my sleep for the last 2 days has been very, very good. I'm hoping to continue that trend the best way I can. So hopefully we stay good, but we're doing good right now. I appreciate you noticing, Prince. Thank you. Okay, some of these I have read. Star Conch, thanks so much for the 10. Hey Marcus, I gotta go to work now, but I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the series. Thank you so much, Star Conch. I hope that you are having a great shift, and I hope that everything's going well for you right now. And thank you so much for that dono. Alt Starlo, thanks so much for the 2. I know I was bad, but can you please unban? Yeah, nah, bro. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. It's actually really funny. I want more unbanned requests now. Because we've definitely banned people for saying like crazy stuff before. I feel like someone gets banned like every other stream or every stream. At least on Twitch, it's more rare. Did you watch The Moon Woke Up new episodes yet? Nope, not yet. I'm planning on getting to that though. I literally have a whole list again still of stuff to get to, but now we got to do this. The VCR Willie, and I have another video that I want to do that has to be done for next week, and another video that also has to be out next week that involves a sponsor. Riggedy diggity do. Thanks so much for the 5. I've seen potatoes with more survival skills than Alex. I agree, but if the theory is right that he stays in the apartment because he knows if he dies he'll wake up, that makes sense to me. So I will give him that. But the fact that he didn't see her in the closet is crazy. The mold is a colony. The infected share memories and dreams. It could be something like that. Yeah, like once you're infected, you're like sharing realities with them. Because if you notice, like, I'm guessing that that's from different time periods when people are in the apartment, like the residences, but the apartment always looks exactly the same. Thank you so much for the 2 with that, Commendachi. I appreciate you. Ace Obscure, thank you so much for the 5. Alex literally has the survival instincts of a squirrel in the middle of the road when they keep running back and forth. Again, I have the same response to that one. Hopefully, I wonder if Alex is, like, at some point, we're probably going to get another update from Alex himself, right? Like, outside of the clips. Outside of the nightmares, I mean. I would also like to see him maybe actively do something in one of the videos, too. I feel like he's always just a spectator. Oi, Baguette, thank you so much for the 12 months. Tier 1 sub for 12 months. Insane. Hi, just joined on my lunch break at work. I hope you're having a good shift, Oi, Baguette. Hope you're having a good day at work so far. We're just reading off Donos at the end of stream right now. Do you want to sit? Came in late. I missed a lot. Don't worry, my friend. It'll all be on the VOD after. The VOD will be up for everybody. A trowel is also a Masonic symbol. Maybe the black lady is a psycho one who escorts the dead to the afterlife. Interesting. I'll have to look into that then with the trowel and stuff. I am Lucid. Thank you so much for the 5. Will you do more Vintage 8? Yes, absolutely. I would love to do more Vintage 8 in the future. I would love that. So I actually, for Vintage 8, I want to go over one of the videos in the series again because I did a stream of it like so long ago, but I never made a video on it. So I want to re-record that at some point. I do know that there's new Tri-Red videos. I believe there was a new one recently, right? Or something like that, like very recently. So I gotta do that. It was the one with the disease. The Vintage 8 video with the disease. Where the people get the holes on them. That one I want to go over again. Fluffernut with the 10. Marcus, I'm scared I'm going to have nightmares. Me and you both, my friend. Me and you both. Yeah, in the Vintage 8 video, when they get infected, they get like holes all over their skin and they're like leaking blood out of themselves until they die. Oh, no. It wasn't called Holes. There might be another one called Holes, though. That sounds familiar. No, there was Sinkhole. Oh, what was it? Itch. Yes, Itch. Itch is the one I'm thinking of. Caden with the 5. Nak is also a name for a Hindu water spirit called the Naga. Perhaps the series is using a twisted version of that. I do think it has to be related to snakes in some way. Whether it's an actual reference to like a snake spirit or a god, I don't know. But Nak and then snake. Add the S and the E and boom, snake. So. And the fact that she says in the last video like he would devour you. The dreams I can recall recently all happen to involve the zombie apocalypse. None of them of me dying because it's a dream. Funny how I view dreams like a movie. Yeah, I feel like, you know, in all dreams, I feel like you never actually die. Like, you always wake up right before dying. Or at least that's been the case for me, too. But, I mean, dreams that have the zombie apocalypse is both really cool and scary, I feel like. Hey, I appreciate you, BG. I appreciate that. Alt Starlo, what's your favorite type of chocolate? In general, I feel like I don't really know if I have like a specific type. If you're talking about like candy, I love like Kit Kats and Twix. But as far as type of chocolate, like just milk chocolate. Pretty basic guy when it comes to that. I was gonna say this. Do you want to sit? Thank you for the 5. I was gonna say this reminds me of the movie 1408 in 2007, A Haunted Hotel Room. I've actually never heard of that. Is that a good movie? Might have to watch that. Is it a found footage? Because you said it kind of reminds you of it. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups are my dad's favorite. My dad's addicted to Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. The Incomplete People is really good. I actually had a talk with Vintage 8 at one point. About like doing a series together, or like being in one of his videos, like as more of a main character thing. But I think yeah, he pivoted ideas or something at one point. But that was around the time that the Incomplete People came out, I think. Do you like MHA? Yes, I finished it. Very sad that we won't get any more. Or apparently we're supposed to get like another episode at some point, but I would love more than that. Dragon Darcy, sodium, potassium, NAK. Knack. That's what he is. He's sodium, potassium. The Snacrifice comment by John Smith is also incredible. Do you want to sit with the 10? Man, if I had dreams like this, I would somehow have PvP on and start crashing out. Majority of my dreams give free will to fight anything that try to manifest as a nightmare. Listen, dude, that's an ability right there. Being able to fight anything in a nightmare. I feel like I can never do that. I can never even run from them. Well, Starlo, thank you for the 2. Been meaning to say this, but Maynak is a Thai god. I'm really gonna have to look into Knack, because when I look it up, I don't see anything. But you guys have been saying that there's a lot of like different versions of Knack in like mythology, or in you know, as gods and things like that. So I will have to look into that. Oh, Toru Oikawa, thank you again for another 10. I didn't see your 10 earlier. Love y'all. Can't watch stream without my mom. Felt only right to use my first paycheck on Marcus. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Turo. I appreciate all of your support. Seriously. Thank you. Mr. Cybershade with a 5. Penny also looked like she has something on her face when Alex looks at her through the blinds. I'm gonna have to look back at that one too. Yeah, it's weird that she, like, in the last video, it looked like she put on like some kind of cream or makeup or something. Wait, if NAC is sodium potassium, that means NAC is salt. That is a bit coincidental. Maybe too coincidental. Don't worry, I will watch the Moon Woke Up videos, Alicia, at some point. Don't worry. I will get to them. Dragon Darcy with the 5. I literally found a dead end on NAC. There's a brand called NAC Hair, and unless it has something to do with that, I don't think this is helpful. Listen, Dragon Darcy, I appreciate your research. I appreciate you. Thank you. Pump Dragon, by the way, thank you for letting me know about the website's video releases. I would definitely have to try to keep up with that. And, oh my god, Hidden Dark. That's a really good point, too. Thank you for the 2. There was no entry because it wasn't Alex's dream. That's a really valid point. Also, yo, Dre. Just say he is, bro. Don't worry. All right, LeBron's the GOAT. I believe that was to the LeBron's the GOAT comment, right? He is. I will say he is. I will say he is. No one contests him in my head, at least, so. Do you want to say thank you for the 5? Delusional from insulting someone to begging them on their knees for forgiveness. Yep. It really do be like that, man. It really do be like that. I never want to be mean and I never want to ban people, but It's gotten to the point where, like, I remember back in the day, I feel like me and the mods used to be like nicer, I guess, or like a little more forgiving for people, but we've just learned that people don't change. So, at least in their chat behavior, a lot of people think that they could just do whatever on the internet and there's no repercussions, but guess what? Your repercussions are banned, buddy. So, but all right, guys, that is the end for today. Again, thank you so much if you donated at all or, you know, gifted any memberships or anything of the sort. I really, really do appreciate it. And I appreciate you guys being here. Again, I'm planning on making a video out of all the stuff that we went over on this stream and the last stream. But other than that, I do think I'll be streaming again on Tuesday. Tuesday, we're just going to be chilling, okay? On Tuesday, all I want to do is play Quarantine Zone. So if you guys want to join me as zombies come in and we have to decide if they're infected or not, or sorry, join me on Tuesday as humans come in and we have to look at them and decide if they're infected or not, if they're going to turn into a zombie or not, if we're going to let them into the compound? What do you call that place? Not compound. I'm thinking of checkpoint. It was another C. Checkpoint. If we let them into the checkpoint or if we decide to send them to the kill chamber. A good fun game. If you guys want to check it out, like what the game is like, I released like essentially a part 1 on the channel. I'll leave the link in chat if you guys want to head there now. What is this series called? The series is called VCR Willie that we went over today on the stream. Oh no. No. We're not playing that again. The stream has started. Here's the other link in YouTube. Yeah, Quarantine Zone. I made the video. It came out 3 days ago, so if you guys want to watch that, it's 2 hours worth of content. It's actually a pretty funny and goofy video, so I recommend you do. But other than that, guys, if you guys want to keep up with me outside of the content stuff, be sure to follow me on Instagram. Link will be in the description and in chat and stuff. And also, the self-aware robot came out yesterday. My video on the self-aware robot. So if you want to check that out, please be sure to as well. And new second channel video tomorrow over on the Project Immortal channel. Highly recommend you check that out too. Other than that, guys, that is going to be it. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you next time. Peace, guys.